What's up, troops?
What up, Canoop? Thank you so much for the Submarino Cappuccino. Dankeschön, friend. Let me hit you with a little salute. Can we get some salute in the chatterinos? How is today treating you? It's a little special day. We usually don't do streaming around this time, but I'm feeling a little special. Also, I gotta make up for that last stream, you know what I'm saying? So, I am here for that. Also, it gives me a good excuse to finish many different things. Like, for instance, I gotta finish. I think I gotta finish summer. Gotta finish them Summerino cappuccino. Ba-ba-ba. But how is morning treating you today? Oh, 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 oh. Just resting up. Work catching me tomorrow? Dude, work caught up to me today. And man, tomorrow's gonna be a bitch. It's a feels Batman and a half because I gotta do a lot of unnecessary shit, but it is what it is. We on that grind, Reno. Got a lot of shit I gotta delete, not gonna lie to you, friend. Ba 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 ba. Actually, can I edit that? There we go. Ah, perfect. We're gonna be doing some things here and there, and then figuring out what is what. Ah, shit. What were we talking about on Sunday? Is there a clip of Troy's video clip in the why Agartha part 2 of the story? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about many things, including the Agartha and how it talks about a lot of part 2 story stuff. It's very importante. Importante. But yeah, I got work. And on top of that, I got live streams that's coming out real soon on the JP side, you know. It's kind of spicy. Ooh, shit, I gotta do grail fronts too. My. Quite the things I gotta do, friend. Quite the things I gotta do. Funny, 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 funny. Alright. Yo, did you see the new Gundam or the One Piece? My god, it pops the fuck off. People be wildin'. Big wildin'. What the fuck? And all these amazing fucking custom edits on both Gundam and whatchamacallit? Gundams and these dragons that we popping off. My God. So good. So awesome. Honey. What the fuck did I just witness? I accidentally washed my fucking fried rice. What does that mean? Honey. Rumbling. We rumbling. So we got a couple things, like for instance, we got a couple VODs we can watch, which is the Lancer commercial, which is only 16 seconds long, nothing too crazy. A live stream coming in hot with the development staff and Miss Elizabeth Bathory of all the people coming in hot. Let me take a piss and we'll start the live stream very shortly. It's not gonna be hashtag spoilers right away yet. It's just gonna be me doing a couple dailies and then fun stuff. The daily looks like an event type, so we might actually get an event on JP. So another copium on the list feels good, man. And yeah, One Piece was popping the fuck off. Fucking Witch of the Mercury is making me cry. It's insanity. We getting good, juicy animes today. Alright, live. We're starting soon. Let me get some things. We losing it all, boys. What up, Fallen Sky? Alright. Is this connected? It is not. So let us connect this and we'll be ready to go. Wake up the innocence. Alright, so that's good. That's good. Turn this shite on. Oh, wow. What? The fuck? Why are we not connected? The fuck? That's a little weird. What? God damn it. This new update shite fucking denying me. Yeah, it is. Why is that? That's dumb. I can connect it through here like that exactly. Like, bro, what? It's kind of dumb. Not gonna lie. Oh well. As long as it's connected, I'm not complaining. La la da 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 ya. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back once again. Testing 1, testing 2, and testing the 3. Here we go. How excellent is that? Everything's back to normal. Everything's all Gucci Mane. It's a Sunday. It's a wonderful day. Hope everybody's weekend is treating swell. We got ourselves a couple good stuff, right? FGO news all around. FGO's got an official TikTok accounts and YouTube shorts that's popping as always. Ordeal call pre-campaigns happening very nicely. And part 2 evocation shite's gonna end in about 3 days. So make sure you guys do your thing. Look at that. Look at all these limited missions they're showing to you. It's pretty cool, actually. So don't forget El Spaghetti. And then yeah, if you haven't cleaned your shop yet, chat, pull up, clean your shop very nicely, okay? Yeah. They definitely tell you that they're just, happy to go, happy to see, blah, blah, blah. So clean up your shoppies. I heard we got new dailies/weeklies, which is nice. Yeah, you got the Heaven Earth Man, Demonic, 20 Servants. La 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 la. It's pretty good stuff. Got a lot of strengthening to do, though. Not gonna lie, chat. So I'm probably just gonna be doing that. A quick brrr, no problem, as always. It's farming time. It always is. How about you? Are you farming? Welcome to the rare Sunday stream. I rarely stream on Sundays, but here we are. Felt like doing it, so I did it. And besides, gives me great excuse to play the video game called FGA. It's very nice. Very nice. Oh, I gotta fucking do Grail Wars, low key. I haven't done Grail Wars. I didn't finish. I totally and utterly ignored it and completely forgotten about it. So I gotta finish it within 11 hours. I mean, it's not the hardest thing in the world. So after I loop this a little bit, we on the Gucci goes. For some odd reason, I didn't fucking loop to 100. Guess the lack of damages feels Batman. I mean, it's not the hardest thing that, I can't 3-turn this, no problem. The thing is that I kind of wanted to beat it up. I'm trying to bond 5 stars more than like 4 stars and 3 stars, because lower the stars, it's very disgusting. Because I can keep it for lotto farming, raid farming, you name it. Put that shit in the back, Damn, we charging it back at it again. Very nice. I'm just doing some quick node farmings. How about you? Yeah, because the reason why I'm not putting Castoria up is because A, Castoria is almost level, and simultaneously, if I were to put this or my current setup, I can't have a 5-star and a 4-star. Right, I have to have like a one 3-star, one 4-star, even with mash in between, which is kind of butt. I wish that we get 116. I don't know whether it's my under level or whatever, but let's see. You can't have two fours, which is dumb. You gotta have a 4-3 or 5-2. But it is what it is. Hello there, Gandalf. Welcome, welcome. I'm waiting for banners to wreck your savings. Now, which game are you playing? Are you playing it on JP or are you playing on NA? Either way, they're coming to definitely get your, same courts. No matter which option you choose. Because NA is about to hit, it's just 30K. NA is about to hit LB6 Parade. Simultaneously, summer reruns very tempting. And on JP, you're getting Russia banner next, and then the European banners, and then probably Asia, then India, or Indian, or the bottom region of Asia, and yeah, like Eastern South side of, aka India and below. And then you got yourself a Greek slash Roman banner. And then you get your Britain banner. After Britain banner, you'll get your Mesopotamians in South America banner. No problem. I'm JP only, so my quartz is screwed. Yes, your quartz is indeed screwed. Because on top of that, anniversary's gonna wreck everybody. On top of that, you're gonna have another story event that's going to burst a new servant that's everybody's gonna be hypers for. It's gonna be quite the catalyst of insanity. What about ordeal banners? I mean, sure, right? Ordeal banners are ordeal banners. It could happen. Technically, to be perfectly honest, currently we are on the ordeal banners. New version of Dante? I mean, it could happen. If that is Dante. But don't worry about that, Jordan. We'll find out soon enough. Summer Mao Nobu this year? Damn, dude. A lot of people got them copiums left and right, huh? A lot of people with their a lot of copiums. I got bad news. I don't know if a lot of those are happening. Mama Nobu in a bikini, maybe, but unfortunately, the other one will not be allowed. All the people are coping. Hey, thanks, Andre. Salutations, friend. Well, you gotta understand, okay? You can't be busting that shit because other people will follow suit exactly the thing it is. It's not cool. To you, it may be, but if 1,000 other people do it, it's not. So, you can't be just doing that in the chatties. Alright? And yeah, I mean, I don't know why you guys are thinking like we're gonna get Mao Nobus and shit. Unfortunately, a lot of the fairy knights are definitely gonna get swimsuited. Um, I wouldn't be surprised if Castoria gets swimsuited. Let's see, who else, chat? Who else? Who else was like big popular? Uh, we're hoping for the male Knights of the Round Tables to get their fucking swimsuit, but not sure where that copium's going. At all, really. TBH, TBH. Oh, that's disgusting. You see the sick nasty I'm about to do to this Maonobu? What up, Buno? If Mao Nobu gets a summer, that should also include Kiposhi. So what do you want Kiposhi to wear, huh? Wear like those little fucking white tighties? But yeah, it is gonna be a little whack if Nobu gets a whatchamacallit. Mama Nobu gets a summer outfit. It's not gonna be hard. It's just gonna be weird, right? Because that means you have to make two swimsuit. What? Two female, one male. So I don't know if they're going to go that far. However, you can always think of possibilities and other quantum abilities. They do like hardship for no reason, so I can definitely see that happening. Ba 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 ba. And if we're still going for the 4-star copium, right? It'll be Kichi, not Kichi, yeah, Kichi Hogan and what's her name? Avenger Ushi, which would be very interesting to see. Wow, wow, wow. Summer Morgan's not guaranteed though. Unfortunately, it kind of is, right? You don't think it's guaranteed, but here's the fun fact, okay? They're clearly going to start putting summer servants that are popular because they want money. And do you know what's been popular for about a year and a half? That's right, they're the fucking fairies. So the fairies are definitely gonna get a swimsuit, whether it's this year or not. Last year was impossible because they just came out, and they usually wait a year or two before that were to happen. So this year's swimsuit candidate is very leaning towards the fairies, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean that it's going to be fairies. You're not wrong. It's just that it's highly leaned towards it. Because of Burgess's craft essence. Everybody and their mom, for some odd reason, likes what's her name? Lancelot fairy way too much. And simultaneously, to evident more, you just had like 5 million Morgan banners last year, so you don't spam uh, banners that much in FGO these days, but they did. So I wouldn't be surprised if them get a swimsuit. Also, it's all because last year there was no Artoria face, right? There was no Saber face oriented swimsuits, and not gonna lie, Lartoria Alter or Morgan is kind of like the best candidate for it. So, when at Server Europa, she's just not that popular. That's it, unfortunately, right? Like summer unit is literally popularity contest at its finest. And the more popular you are, the higher chance that you're just gonna get a summer outfit. What about Medusa Copium? I did notice, Salt, that it's an interesting thing that they're definitely avoiding Fate Stay Night characters hard, right? If you guys haven't noticed that, they have 100% avoiding Fate Stay Night characters very hard. I don't know why, but they are, which is a very interesting observation to concur. What about Summer Tristan? I mean, it could happen. You're joking, Summer Tristan, but Tristan on the fairy side could definitely happen, for sure. Maybe they'll give a welfare servant swimsuit version. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it could be a Morgan welfare. It could be. I mean, we got like all the 5 stars we've gotten so far becomes a welfare at points. So Castoria can be a welfare. Fucking Morgan can be a welfare. Any 5 star that's a female that's 2 years old, to be honest, can be a welfare if you want to. Katie's got her swimsuit 2 years, so it's not possible for the Fairy Knights to get swimsuit too. Yeah, and Canis was a very popular character in Japan, so it's unfortunately summer outfit is all about the swimsuit contest of popularity because they want your money, right? And notice we haven't had more GAN banners in a few weeks now. I'm glad you came up with the analysis there, Analog. That is correct. We haven't had a Morgan banner all of a sudden, right? So low key, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Summer Morgan. But I digress. I'll let your guys have your copiums as well, but just remember, swimsuit is all about popularity contest. They have 100% admitted it on the live streams, on the answers, and in their interviews. So, hello there, Azazel. I'm doing good, Bozzy. How have you been? 5 million years there. I hope the day has been treating you well. I've been drinking nice little water. It's very good. It's quite mud nut delicious. Has there been a lot of Morgan buzz on Twitter? I mean, sure. Like, Twitter can buzz it. We low key has been talking about it ever since our existence, right? Because you got so fucking popular. If it's not the fairies, by God, nah, I don't know who the fuck it will be, low key. Yeah, like if it's not the fairies, it's Castoria. Like, right? Like if it ain't them, it's definitely Castoria. If not, it'll be Dobrikia Nikichichi. A lot of people definitely likes the Dobrikia Nikichichi. I don't know if this will happen, but Miss Crane's summer outfit, that'd be pretty cool to kind of see her come back. Highly doubt it, but definitely a possibility. Koyanskaya swimsuit, both light and dark, can be a thing. Just cause. Just cause they can throw a wrench on you with some horniness. They always do. Um, weird champ would be Riku. That'll definitely be a weird champ. I think you'll see Garutea. Yeah, you'll probably see Garutea getting her summer outfit before Riku, but ooh. And then Karen. Yeah, I can see Karen to kind of appease the Holoaxria peeps. They can definitely give Karen a shot as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Not sure if Space Ishtar is gonna get a swimsuit. Low key, she's already in a bodysuit. Kinda in a swimsuit already. Avenger wise, is definitely Taira no Kagekyo. Moon Cancer, I can definitely see Archetype Earth getting a Moon Cancer Kappa. That'd be pretty funny. So yeah, if you guys don't know, the weekly missions here kind of hints towards a new event. These are the types that you kind of only see during events. And I smell an event coming. Possible. I'm not saying it is, but it's a possible event. So be already. Alter ego wise, you can see Bazette. I can definitely see Summer Bazette being a thing. Everybody likes Bazette, so. Hmm. Foreigner wise, yeah, you can see Van Gogh in a swimsuit. You can definitely see Jacques de Molay in a swimsuit. Yang Gunfei technically already is in a swimsuit. Um, you can definitely see Oberon get a like a summer costume. That'd be interesting. A lot of people like your boy Obey Obey. Mm. It could be the Trunk Sisters too, just because Trunk Sister event was pretty popular. What about some Passion Lip Copium? Sure, I sincerely believe Passion Lip does deserve to get a Summersuit L this time with Protea. But Protea technically already has a costume, so she technically don't need it. When there's no more GAN banners every 2 weeks, I sense a disturbance in the force, yes. When are we getting the OG Night Spirit Chandras? Never. Listen, it's one of those things that if you're copening for a close, don't. Don't. That is that is the last thing you're gonna fucking get is more costume. Sadly, they don't know the meaning of costumes.
Hello there.
Indeed, hello there. Salutations. What about Astolfo in a swimsuit? I don't know. Could, but he kind of already has Christmas variant. If you've noticed, if a lot of the people who has Christmas variant doesn't have summer variant, the only exclusion is Salter. I believe Salter is the only exclusion because she has both Christmas and summer. Imagine Summer Castoria power creeps the OG. I mean, not gonna lie to you, Jordan. Anything can power creep Castoria. While she's very strong on her own, I mean, like, if you put anything into more offensive features, I'm pretty sure they'll surpass Castoria. Castoria only auto attacks. So if Castoria has a Noble Phantasm that's swimsuit that goes offensive, it already out damages the OG. We're losing our minds. You're losing your minds. What about Summer Vampire Chick? Is it too early for Summer Burrito Mart? Yes, it is a little too early for a Summer Burrito Mart. What about my daughter in a swimsuit? No, thank you. Unfortunately, while I would love to see my daughter in a swimsuit, I with the art style that they are currently going in FGO, no thanks. Unfortunately, I do not want to see my daughter in swimsuit in the current art style format that Los Angeles are trying to pull. That's a negative. Summer Scuddy made me angry because Caster Scuddy is bad now. Not really. That's definitely your opinion there. You can now utilize Summer Scuddy and Caster Scuddy in two different variety of ways. It's really nice, and it's quite unfortunate that you're downplaying your caster immediately like that. I'ma hit it with Boku no Can. Do I have any? Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Ba 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 da. Ba da da. Where is I forgot what the fuck the above is. It's HP recovery bum. Is it 10%? No, fuck that. 15%. Ooh, 20%. That ain't bad. Quick 5, 10%. Quick 5, 10%. MP charge 40. I think we'll go with this one. Arts with the healing intensive. Ooh, we can pick whatever the fuck we want on this one. Extra? Oh, I don't know who to pick. We can do some little fisting. Little fisting. No problem. No problem on the little fisting. Maria has a summer and a welfare Christmas. Maria. Maria has summer and welfare Christmas. What? Who, Aqua? Maria. Who's Maria? How you doing there, Gruffles? I appreciate you returning to the Chatterino Cappuccino friend. Hello, hello. How are you? Who's Mary? What about Salter and Jalter Bow? Salter. Yeah, Salter's the only one. Jalter doesn't count because Jalter Lily is technically. It is a Jalter variant, I suppose. But Jalter is not Salter. What's the right word? Jalter and Jalter Lily are two different people. Salter are two different are not two different people. That's the big difference. Because you're thinking that because they have the same name, they're two different. They're the same people. In technicality, they're two different people, so it does not count. Rather than Murray, Murray has a regular outfit and a summer outfit. I don't think she has a Christmas variant. I don't think Mary has a Christmas variant. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about there, my good friend. You probably got the wrong character. Yeah, Marie Antoinette does not have a Santa outfit. Martha? Yeah, Martha. Yeah. That is another character that does have both Santa and summer outfit. True. However, this also is weird because it counts as a Jolter variant, Jolter Lily variant. Because what happens is that they tell you that in the end of the game, Martha and Martha Lily are two different existences, which is weird. Jesus Christ, my Mordred just got wiped out. Martha has a swimsuit. Martha does have a swimsuit. She can be a rider, ruler, and a caster. However, Martha Ryder turns into a swimsuit, which is the ruler, right? But the caster is a little different. And you've noticed this in events too, that you actually see OG Martha and Little Martha. So you got to treat Little Martha as a Castoria variant. Oh, damn, this motherfucker is thick. 131K? God damn, bruh. That's a thick boy. What are we listening? The fuck is this? What is this song anyway? I have no clue. I'm gonna skip it. I think it's some game. But we skipping those. Oh, I didn't kill him. What the fuck? That's unfortunate. Estelfo, please, you're tripping, bro. Can you not auto attack again? Wow, it takes 10 to auto attack. Fuck. Alright, this Spartacus is critting his ass off, which is very upsetty spaghetti. It's time to fucking make him learn some lesson. I haven't heard this song type in a while. But how's Gruffles doing? Are we gonna get a new meta servant? Sure. Like, what do you want, right? What kind of meta servant you're looking for? That's the whole question there. As long as I don't get crit by this boy, I win. But I think he's gonna crit me. Oh, he does not crit me. I'm gonna use this opportunity to client his ass. I can still remember how salty JP community got when Berlin didn't get a banner in this girl front. Well, yeah, like the dude's fucking being the player. He should have gotten fucking grill. I mean, not grill. He should have gotten a banner. The man should have gotten a banner during this sequential shenanigans. Like, A, the motherfucker's wearing bunny ears, okay? Everybody and their mom that we were gonna get, Merlin drop with bunny ears. We did, which was so upsetty spaghetti. Oh, he's the big boss. No wonder he takes 5 million damage. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, we're just gonna charge our star gain here so we can crit next turn. He's on the front page though. I know. It's just wild, right? Like he's on the front page. He's the player we're fighting against. And at the same time, we're doing all this shit, and he just doesn't get a banner. No new update, no new shebang, no jazz, pizzazz. So yes, people are pissed because of that. It's understandable. But now that we understood that it wasn't coming, NA shouldn't be mad about it, right? We haven't seen Merlin in a while, hence kind of the reason why everybody and their mom was just like, oh shit, are we gonna get a Merlin banner? Kind of PogChamp, bro, right? But we did not. Yo, can we kill this bitch? No, we can't. I don't wanna Wednesday. These guys don't want to fight, it seems. You believe in this, chat? Alright, we're just gonna charge MP from him at this point. So we'll be able to ult whenever we get back home. Yes, sir. Is this the last Grail front till JP? What do you mean? There's a couple Grail fronts that NA's gonna get. JP got 2 more, so you guys will get 2 more. Don't you worry there, friend. You're at least gonna get 2 more Grail fronts. 2? 3? I think it was 3. You get a couple more. Do not worry, good friend. You will get more soon. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Of course. Does Mordred have defense? Oh no, she might die. Ow. Ow. Yep. There she goes. There she blows. Damn. He's gonna crit me to death. No! Not the crit. Not like this, chat. Psych. If I crit, I have activated my trap card, which I didn't, but that's okay. I heal fucking ridiculous, so. I'm gonna be healing ridiculously. And if it wants to... Oh, it doesn't want to fight, I see. It'd be like this sometimes. We'll hit him with the El Clasica. Boom. Boom. And then just MP gain from that. Yes, please. Delicious. I'll be able to dodge one more auto attack. Yes, sir. Took no damage whatsoever. How foolish. Oh no. You've taken me out. What are we gonna do, chat? What are we gonna do? We'll hit him with a little bit of pew 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 pew. Now, unfortunately, my girl does not do additional damage. She only does damage to Shadow Servants and I think neutral. But she do a disgusting amount. If they're neutral. By the way, what new Dante Servant chance? It depends, right? It could be a new Dante's. What if I tell you it's not Dante's, right? What do you think? Who do you think it will be if it's not Dante's? Wow, nice crit, you butthole. Right? A lot of people are thinking that it is Dante's, but I don't think that's Dante's. It looks like Dante's, but it ain't Dante's. Oh! Damn! The double pincer! Surprising us all the time. You can't hurt me, bitch. Oh no! Motherfucker got a invuln, a sure hit. My nemesis. We'll get rid of his bar right away. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. And we got charged to get rid of everybody. Nice. Feels good, man. Hell yeah. Not today, Jimmy. Jimmy's gonna learn today. And my say is eternal. Yahoo! And got that little sliver of HP back too. Feels good. I believe I'm done after this. Did I collect all the chests? I got all the chests, right, chat? Okay. We'll just go face with this one. I see. I do gotta be careful, because I gotta finish this bitch off, or else he can kill me, because he has sure hit. Sure hit's gonna be a bitch, so. Gotta play safe here. Hey, oh, hey, no, hey. Alright, bust out your little henchman there, friend. Your move, body. Put your boy in check. Two turns. What do we got here? He's got... Oh, he doesn't have invincibility anymore. How amazing. Fantastic. So he's either going to swap and attack, which is the foolish thing to do. As long as he doesn't have invincibility, yeah, I don't take damage. It's Seems that you done fucked up, boy. Maybe new Dante's or Dante story upgrade slash buffers? I mean, sure, right? Could. A lot of people are very jumping into conclusions, and I like that. But yes, it definitely could be Dante's. Due to the fact that this will tie in the 2012 drama log, which I'm quite excited for. Unfortunately, we didn't get it into the arts card, but if we can crit with our quick, it don't matter. Oh, no. Saber is just too weak against the Nacha. We go pew pew pew. And down she blows, chat. Down she blows. Kinda didn't use Martha, really. I only used Astolfo Kun and Sei. Mostly Sei, of course. I forgot I was supposed to use Sei all the way, but, you know. Who's counting? We're just going through this Grail front, brute forcing our way in order to get our thanks. Please, so? What are we dealing with? Damn, my girl Sei? Girl Sei is the person we gotta deal with here. You gotta Sanjala. I forgot how this one goes. This one I have to like actually bring everybody and their mom up front because everybody and their mom is coming towards Masta. Here. Well, perfect. We'll devise a plan to just eradicate everything on the spot, shall we? Let's see. We want a Lancer so we can finish this quickly. Guns on a Yimi. Yeah, we can just, you know, just go burr. Oh, no, I can't go burr, chat. Feels bad. We'll use the next best option here. Is she 111? No, she's 542. She ain't bad. Oh, yo, let's fucking use her. Hell yeah, brother. Coming through the covers. Oh, man. Can I only use two? Okay, that works. We'll use these two. Battle commence! Alright, so for a limited time, you'll get great invincibility twice. Wow, what a fucking great thing they've done. Two left. Let this. We'll let this happen. We'll be back for you, Sei. Everybody and their mom's gonna come towards us, so. Yep. Boom. I'm not looking for a comedy altar. Oh, I see. Ooh, actually, that's kind of convenient that I can do this. Unfortunately, he's got two invincibilities. So we'll shatter it open with my daughter into fucking Arunnaito Urba. We'll immediately kill him. Get rid of his invincibility real quickly here. Boom. Later, bitch. It's a shame that he did not get defense down. That's a butt. That's a butthole move right there by that guy. We popping him. We're deleting him. And you already know. This time, Lancelot's not necessary. My daughter will personally take care of this shit in a gut. Later, bitch. I brought Estrella to the quest. Nice. Did it work? Did it function swell? Feng shui? Did it feng shui to feng shui? Hmm? Did it? Did it? Unfortunate. I think Lancelot's gonna get bullied here, but that's okay. Ow. It didn't go NP, so yes, excellent. Hey! The fuck you doing? Fucking unbelievable. You seen this bitch? Hurting my daughter like that. Like, bruh. Does she not have any shame to herself? Like, ridiculous. Do I want to find a view? I don't want to get out. Oh, you do no damage. I believed in you. Lancelot does no damage. Oh no, everybody and their mom's getting close. Woo! Watch out, point of view. It is a shame that Lancelot had to fucking stick. Which is dumb. Lancelot should not have sticked. But whatever. We'll use this opportunity to crack Nobu's little thing. Worst case scenario, Lancelot does have guts. Yep. No problem. Ooh, we got 2 turns with this bitch. We'll go for the full art sequence to just able to ult for both of us. Nice. That's perfectly a-okay. Hopefully the next card setup that I can get is, what's her face? Bum, bum, bum. Now she's fucking OP. Gimmick actually is so broken in solo. It's dumb. So dumb, and I love it. So every auto, she fucking debuffs enemies, right? Simultaneously, if she takes damage, she heals. If she crits, she heals. If they crit, she heals. So it's very nasty, nasty things. Unfortunately, this bitch is gonna about to ult, but that's okay. We'll get rid of her some way, somehow. He's gonna try to get rid of Lancelot, and that is understand. What the hell? Alright, first of all, it's punishment time. So, my daughter will get rid of that. Uh, I think we can get rid of her like that. No problem. It's only 52k. My daughter will get rid of it. And she's gone. Bitch. No problem. What is class advantage anyway? Nobu's gone. Those are gone. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, she's gonna try to take out Lancelot. That's perfectly fine. I got a charge on it. Thank God she did, because now I can just fully charge my daughter. And she dead. And I get to get a free charge healing for my daughter, which is very nice. Theo's dead. Got him. And I don't have to move because she assaulted me. Feels good, man. And then, yeah, she's gonna try to do some little shady shit. Attack Lancelot, most likely. Oh no, my daughter. Okay. Okay. I didn't know you were silly like that, girl. Pop her break bar with this real quick. Boop. Noble Phantasm Bop. If my daughter's niche gets applied, they dead. Or a neutral damage, low key. And my daughter keeps healing for 2k a bunch because she's standing on a tile that's very OPP. Only have to worry about assassins and riders, so I can just like straight up be confident and move my girl here. Yes, sir. We're gonna be killing this. We're gonna be killing that hoe. And yeah. Ah! I don't know if I can, so I'm just gonna play a bit safe. When I say safe, I mean if I crit, she's dead. Later, bitch. Oh, you got a second season. I'm pretty happy about it. Yeah, I heard about that. Congratulations. I've not finished Bochi, so I don't know what's what. Hey, can you not, bro? I don't understand this fucking guy. Hi, hi, I don't go what took bits of this. I don't market this. Ah! We'll go like that. Best case scenario, Lancelot's extra attack will be double buff Buster. So hopefully, yes, the damage taken plus will make our lives easier, baby. Yep, later, bitch. We will make him regret opposing us. Yes, media. 愛してるって。キャリア、愛だ。ブビー。Woo! It's just increased crit star rate, so we're just gonna go. Not a good star concentration amount. Me no likey there, but that's okay. As long as we crit one of them, we should be fine. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And then we just finish him off. Ugh. I gotta rewatch whatchamacallit. I gotta rewatch Bochi season 1 because I don't think I finished it. One thing that doesn't wait, the Monte Cristo Dante used divine flames instead of lightning like the other Nasu in our lightning in other Nasu story. What are you talking about, Aqua? He used the divine flames of Monte Cristo. It is as the fortune foretold. Ooh, I gotta get the fucking. I gotta keep attacking Sei-chan here. Does Sei have 2 too? Man, that's fucking annoying. It's gonna be a rough battle. I mean, it's gonna be pretty easy, but still gonna be a rough battle, boys. No, you bitch! That's my treasure. He's trying to take my treasure. My treasure! About a treasure, baby. What I do with lady. So if I crit, I do some big dig damage. If they crit, I get some healing back. I mean, worst case scenario, my daughter will handle it, but hopefully we don't have to worry about that. We'll slowly chip her down, no problem. The problematic part with her is that I need a fucking crit, low key. If I crit attack, I'd be able to do some sick nasties. Alright. Oh man, that sucks. 98%. That's some pee pee poo poo right there. I'll go for Star Gen this time to just do more damage in general. Yes, sir! Crit me more, baby girl! I actually heal more the more she crits. It's kind of crazy. Especially because it's a class advantage shenanigans. It's wilding out here. We've got AI on the loop, so feels good, man. We can now once again bust out all our abilities and then even add a dodge on top of this bitch. And then just ult once again. So now when she crits, I heal for 6k. No. Yeah, I heal for about 6 to 8k. It's kind of grody. Like instant HP recovery. I don't know if I'll kill her. Wow, I did kill her. Nice. We're doing pretty good, boys. I believe she'll be able to whip my ass, but that's perfectly a-okay. The reason for that is quite simple. Due to the fact that I do have guts and dodge. She does no damage to me. And if she crits, I win. But I got the guts. I got 2 guts, by the way. You thought it was a 1 gut. Not today, Jimmy. Her skill involves 2 guts. It's quite disgusting. She is a pretty fucking awesome coup. Right? You don't know. Can I not get skill details by holding down this fucking button anymore? I think it used to. I guess it doesn't do it on NA. Alright, time to finish her off, chat. Send her off elegantly. Saves down, I repeat, saves down. So yeah, they're just gonna keep swap because they're panicking. Big PP panic. We've got the treasure, mate. We've got the treasure. Oh yeah, Ryder King Doki now has to come because now we're in his 3-dot perimeter. But we had 1 dodge on her. Feels good, man. We can recover that real quick and go for a little bit of wompage. Yes, we can. Now, while he's not going to get any of the buff niche, I think, because Kintoki's not evil, he's the goodest of the good boys. We're still going to kill him, just because how strong my daughter is. It just do be like that. It's unfortunate that you can't overkill to gain more MP/star. Yes, sir! Your boy's on the room! I'm going to stay right here in a very powerful stamp distance. That's right. He's going to swap, swap, swap. We're in a very power stance right now. Strong power stance. Kidoki can try to go balls deep. Yes, sir. He can try. Yes, sir. He better wish to God he kills Lancelot. Oh, I was about to say. I was like, oh shit, dude. He might actually not gonna fucking do it. Because if he didn't kill Lancelot, he would have killed. Oh, damn, PogChamp. The boy has gotten the lead. Now he has to make a choice. To follow it up or to fight me daughter. My daughter! I mean, as long as he doesn't crit, I win. He did not crit, therefore I'd win. That's a wrap, boy. That was a ziggity ziggity zap. Boom. Baba booey. Babow. Cacao. Hit him with a little bit of caca. You don't fuck with my daughter. Not today, Jimmy. Did you guys break my song request? What the fuck happened to my song request? I have completed 2 quests. 1 more, chat, and I'm done. One more, I can create my entire Holy Grail. What up, Wormble? The fuck? We've already heard this. Round table. What did I ever do to you? I'm telling you. Like, overkill would have been nasty. But they won't let that happen. Right. I forgot. This is where, like, all of his fucking big boy squad's here for no fucking reason. Oh, damn. She's got 50%. That's awesome. All we need is few characters. It's just her, and we gotta beat Berserker, so we shall use a Berserker on our own. Poggers, my nodders. We'll just keep him as a housekeeping. How's that? And then, don't wanna wish on a wet dream. Alright, we could use your boy Koo here. Your boy. And then last but not least, don't forget, Mash is always free. She's always with you. It's very nice. You're cutie patootie of them all. Give me 1 second. I don't know why. Which mash? No, it don't matter. Any mash would work. Everybody and their mom got a 50% Noble Phantasm. That's ridiculous, bro. It says, unleash your Noble Phantasm. That's 50%, right? Fuck. Straight to Merlin there. Let's see. We can definitely try to tickle her fancy here. Oh, actually. It's thinking hard, boys. Ah, interesting. It did not auto attack. Very peculiar. Oh my. Everybody and their mom jumped on this train, huh? Luckily, we've got some good experts around us. Gay Bulge! Get him, boy! Shit! Boy got 1 tap. And I'm gonna hit you with it. If I crit you with it, you dead. Not today, Jimmy. Ooh! Trying to fucking raise my morals, are ya? She's dead. We'll barely do damage to her, but that's perfectly fine. Ow! Jesus! Ha 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 ha! Shitty! Everybody dies! Da 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 da! I fucking say goes. Bubba's okay, oh she. Got him. Everybody's dead. Yes. Now, for my daughter to advance. What will you do? Ah, you run. You run like pussy. So, Himiko's gonna ult, which is gonna be very scary. However, we do have guts and dodge in play and ready to go, so we're good. Merlin panics when things gets in too close. Yeah, he's a scaredy cat. What do you think, huh? Fits the character perfectly. He's not a physical kind of guy. Doesn't want to get physical. That's just the cold hard truth. Ooh, nice crit on the Buster and quick. God damn. We did pretty good. Not too shabby. I think we did quite swell there, friend. Quite swell. It's funny because, yeah, they're definitely trying to bait this shit. Yes. I will find you. Whoa, Kagekio-san, you look like you're very tough. Let me at him. Damn, I don't know if I can. Oh, JK. My daughter be OP. Watch out. Bulldozer coming through. That's clean right there. Cleanage. Oh, I should have put MASH in the front. Oh well, that's okay. They're gonna definitely try to fuck with us there, and that's perfectly fine. We've got guts and dodges. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Rumbling. La la rumbling. Rumbling. Alright. Hopefully. Oh, not enough to kill him. That's unlucky, bro. It would have been clean if that hit directly on his nutsack. Okay, Taito wants some revenge. I understand, but stop it. You're making a grave mistake. I swear, you're making a grave mistake! Don't do it! Didn't even need to ult. How pitiful. Get out of my sight. You dingus. Oof. God damn. Ah! I mean, I can pop, so fuck it, dude. Yeah, it's a good opportunity to pop everybody, so. Of course, we're good. Oh, fuck. I can only pop one. I forgot about that. It's so dumb. Not gonna lie, I might just command seal and just brrr these hobos. I think that might be a better choice here. Low key. Worst case scenario, Achilles somehow survives and we can just charge off of him. Yep. That's perfectly fine. It's almost as if I calculated your shit, Achilles. Ah, delicious stars. Nom 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 nom. I don't want Say to fight right now. Even though she's got the dodges and shit, I don't want her to fight. As long as Ku's the only one getting involved right now. Second dodge, guts, and go full balls deep on my boy Super Orion here. Nice crit. I actually killed him without him ulting. That's excellent. Now, if Achilles stops fucking with me, I can kill him, which is great. Rumbling, show rumbling at the rumbling at the bottom, rumbling at the rumbling at the bottom. My daughter is coming for you. Oh. Oh? Somebody's about to get fucking requiemed? Is that what it is? Ah, damn. We're about to JoJo star this fucking bitch. Gay bulge! Woo. Right into nutsack. Right between them jewels. Alright, now we gotta deal with this mess. Preferably, I do not want to be in that position for my daughter, but it is what it is. Requiem. Whoa. Merlin, hello? Boy on a run, going somewhere. Oh, damn, DaVinci, what the fuck? Yo, girl, chill? Chill? Girl needs to chill right now? My god, this girl is aggressive. Alright, got two of their bars right away. Feels good, man. No problem. This is how you play video games. Requiem. Whoa. Woo. And 65% back, baby. Pop. Pop. Pop a lock and I'm sweating. My daughter has guts, so in technicality, we can survive this onslaught. We'll focus on Buster, so we take half damage. We'll just farm MP from it, low key. Oh, I should have gotten quick. I would have gotten more stars that way. Oh well. Oh, nice crit. That was a phenomenal crit. Is it a crit? Oh my my. The boy does not mess around. Lucky crits all around, I see. Now, Voyager, do it. Oh? Nani? Davinci? Davinci, what you doing, girl? Jesus. So fucking aggressive. What did I ever do to you? You thought! But it was I who debated you, baby girl. I know you heard me. And I knew you would do that. It's just an instinctive. So unfortunately, Voyager's gonna pop my guts here. Which sucks, but it is what it is. I'll live. Hero! Oh, this is actually bad. Oh, I didn't pop his gut! Son of a bitch. Vicky, stop! You're hurting my feelings. My feelings are so hurt right now. My emotional damage! Wait, how many characters do we have? I might have to start. My daughter might have to start running. Oh, fuck. Yeah, my daughter, please. Just run. Back up, everybody. Just leave some space. The reason why I said that is because if Voyager dies or the Lancelot dies, Voyager kind of goes on a rampage. And I still gotta kill this guy, so. The 3 break bar charge with, I believe, couple attack ups. What the fuck? Boar hoodie, nothing. Wow. I'm gonna try to collect some MP here, whatever I can. He's gonna pop all my shit. It's gonna take forever, so I'm gonna swap it with my daughter. Not gonna lie. Shit's fucking taken 5 million years. I think Say will take care of that shit no problem. Took a little longer than I liked, so we're doing it my way. Oh, I'm not killing this bitch. What? That's unfortunate. Yo, JK, big man. That's unlucky. I thought I had enough lethal there. I should have went for a Buster AQ. Oh well. I mean, it's not like it's that big of a problem. It's just one turn is gone because of that. It happens. We could just concentrate on getting it back with a little bit of quickie. Nice little quickie to get back the stars we're about to lose. We'll ult next turn. Don't worry. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, actually. We go this way so we can get guaranteed 50 stars next turn. I don't know if this will kill. It should be MP5, and it should hit his niche. I think. Oh, it didn't kill him. That's no bueno. I poked. Alright, ain't nothing wrong with this shit. We got all day, baby. We got all day to clap this cheek. Hit him with a little bit of hay on Spider Rainbow. One more pop. Unfortunately, I gotta wait one more turn. Guess I can just go rumbling, rumbling. Let's see how your boys reacts. Oof. Fortunately, her bar is gonna pop, which I'm not gonna enjoy. It's time to finish this Hercules once and for all. If not, I'll survive the next attack. That's a thing. He's gonna hit me a lot, and so I'm gonna be bracing for impact. It's the 9 lives! I take no damage, baby. Look at. Look at. This battle of attrition is won by thee. Now it's time to end this! Hit him with a more spiral rainbows. What are you talking about? Second history? And then I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Hey, we did it, chat. Now we just gotta beat the game. No problem. Hercules down. I repeat, Herc's down. Herkadurkadur. Herkadurkadur. Ooh, got the El Cristolor. El Cristolor. El underscore. We're gonna do some ballsy moves. When I say ballsy moves, I mean ballsy moves. I don't know which one MP games. I forgot. I can't remember. I think it was ABB. Just like Skasa. Or is it BBA? I think it's BBA, actually. At least we popped his break bar. That's good. So yeah, the Lance boy is gonna attack my daughter. I'm probably gonna lose a bard, but that's perfectly okay. What? Damn. AI do be panicking, chat. Had a perfect opportunity to break bar my daughter. But you missed your chance, fuckboy. Now die. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Muhahaha. お前はもう死んでいる。何 Got him. We did it, chat. We've now gotten enough till the ground. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yatta! Yatta! What are you talking about there, second history? Are you talking about summer, or are you talking about something else? We beating that ass with a spatula? Yes, sir! Ass beating of the century was completed. Merlin now officially defeated. Hello? NA-chan, are you okay? God damn, we getting good stuff today. Obtained the Grail fragments. We did it. In 9 hours to spare. Oh my. We're doing pretty good. Now let me add all them exchanges into the Grail. Are you talking about summer? I think there's a couple more chapters than that. Second history. I don't know if there's only 8. I want to say there's a little more than that. I believe you are underestimating the amount of story it's got. It's got up to like 12 acts. Usually a lot of the stories have up to 12 plus. So you've got a couple more, my friend, before the undoubted shenanigans required for you to do your Evantantes. So yeah, you got about 12 acts. If you say there's only 8, you're missing one more day. I believe the 26th will be your last day for all your availability source. Fuck. Whatever. It doesn't matter what I usually do. Oh shit, no, I do. No, because I'm using Muchachi. Muchachi. Oh, who cares? I already got K-Scope start. Pog check. Yes. This was the meme segment, if you don't know. The three-face Memerino cappuccino. Don't worry. I'll go gentle. I'll be gentle, Chad. Time gate's kind of annoying. Nah, I mean yes and no, right? It's one of those it's one of those they have to have time gates or else they'll get spoiled day one. People like to try hard a lot in FGO and especially in these types of games and able to land the story first, right? It becomes the race to first, not race to best. So in order to prevent that from happening, they have to time lock you. It's also just a nice way to stop you from progressing forward so they can buy the event additional time. It's just the way the game slash story works. Because notice, right? Like right when LB6 came out, right when LB7, 6.5, new event, if there was no time lock, boom, instantly fucking spoiled on Twitter right off the bat. Nuts hanging out right in front of you. Spoiler nutsack. Unbelievable, right? It'd be like that. Time logs don't bother you? That's good. It's just the norm, right? For video games, for mobile games, time lock is a guaranteed thing. Time lock just makes content easier. Darkness is dissipating. Now I gotta defeat. Now I gotta defeat. I gotta defeat dragon types. Oh no, actually, dragons up top. Yes, sir. Gotta beat all these fucking dragons. Gotta slap their cheeks a little bit. Little cheeky cheeky. It'll be gold and bronze. However, if I can spawn 100%, I will. Fuck. I'm trying to find the yeah, I'm trying to get this spawn here. One more spawn item, please. Fuck. Unlucky. Oh, legit chat. I only have spawn items. That's just facts. I only need spawn items. As long as the high chance allows them to spawn, it just, I just get to do the nodes easier. I can farm the 90 plus node later, so there's just no worry for me. No problem. Oh, yeah, as you can definitely see, song requests are always on, requested to your heart's content. And today's Sunday. Tomorrow, chat, we're gonna play some FGO, a little bit more Apex, Apexies. Because that's Monday, right? Yeah. Monday we'll probably make it our Apex day. We're gonna get to the top 100. Cap it. I really enjoy playing Apex. I don't know if you guys will enjoy watching, but. And then on this Wednesday, I'll probably finish. I'll probably play more Shadow of Mordor. Try to continue that story. Attempt to, you know. Attempt to. I gotta do this video a couple of times because I gotta kill the dragon because wyverns aren't dragons, which is a bitch. I gotta booty love tap this bootylicious dragon. Hey yo! Bah! I think I gotta do it 3 more times? No, 2 more times. Excellent. That's what I like to see and that's what I like to hear, baby. And chat, remember, always spawn rate. At least for me. Spawn rate will just guarantee their spawnage. And guaranteeing their spawnage allows you to farm efficiently. You don't have to 3-turn, but I'm just kind of brain deading, going brrr. Hello there, Miss Goomba. How are you today? Welcome back. You had 72 in this mission? Nice. You gotta slow down, enjoy the game, not go so fast. Are you so desperate for FGO content that you're going balls deep on those missions? My. That's quite the accomplishment. But do remember to take it slow. This event's not going anywhere. This is a perfect place to farm like eggs, low key. Once you're finished with the hotel mansion is really good with eggs. The Giver Dragon. Unfortunately, we can't spawn more dragons, which is dumb. I wish we could spawn more dragons, but there's only wyverns. Only wyvern. Woohoo! 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 Woo! It's nice too because I get a decent amount of gold mats, and I have gold mats, so we can +1 gold mat. It's a sub bronze, so you know, rather prioritizing on the main one, at least +1 to get it frequently, than +2 to get it rarely. And I hope you guys ready for some of that FGO live stream content action on the 24th. It's gonna be exciting, to be honest. Came out of nowhere. A lot of people are coping for event to come. I too am coping for it. But from the weeklies, it does feel like an event variant might come in very soon. Because it's usually if there's no events, they'll kind of tell you to do like embers. They'll do like tell you to get a free quest done or roll your friend points 30 times. Some generic dumb shit, right? But whenever it comes to events, before events and during events, the niche kind of gets very specific. So the fact that you've got heaven, earth, and man, right? Heaven, earth, and man, um, as a special attribute is very intriguing. Let's do some big dig damage. Go, go, go. Watch out. Hit him with a little bit of go show 'em. Oh, I gotta pee. Shiza. Shiza. I'll be right back, chat. Nature calls. However, who's rolling for Dante's in this event, by the way? Or Abby? Or your girl Kiara? She's a good neutral looper, too, you know. Ta-da! Now, she getting a swimsuit costume, I don't mind. Alright, I'm back. Woo! Took a little while, but we back at it again. Already got Kiara and Lily MP5. Wow. That's quite impressive. Are you going to MP6 them? Ilya, I think you need 10 or 11 if you want to fully maximize their full potential. Unfortunately, it's hot garbage, but it is what it is. Abby has grown on me, so I wouldn't mind, but LB6 fucking got me struggling. Understandable. Just understand that Abby's a really good, strong AoE support. She's an offensive support. She's very powerful. Actor in love. Innocent actor and natural actor. We're going to be singing and dancing all day, every day, chat. Are you excited? Me too. I should start by making her to 100 then. True, true. Oh my. Unfortunately, we weren't able to defeat the natural actor. I know she knew. Little do they know. They will all be charmed by my will. Now Shalazad will ult, and nobody can stop her. Oh my. I already have guts. God damn, boy. We got a lads fight in love. Lads fight in love. Tuck that away in our titties. Big titties. Bigger titties. Oh shit! The can the bum bum bum. Ah! No problem, baby. Got that guts activation. I've got anime and friend on my side. Saving for crayon scan moment, so I can't do it. I know. Is this from Attack on Titan, the ending? It sure is. Sure is, friend. It's one of the more vague endings, but once you listen to it and once you see the visuals, you'll be like, oh, I see. Why have I been so blind? Now, to unlock the next mission, chat. I gotta complete mission 20. Complete 9 free quests in the dense forest. Unfucking believable. Wants me to do something incredible. All right, we got ourselves a new CE. Now with this spawn, I think it's 100%, which is thank God. A guaranteed spawn of enemies is a Pog Champ. Get off me. What are you doing? Oh shit. The hell? Fucking phone went camera mode. Almost doxed myself. Went super dox mode. I know. You guys almost saw my face. Monka S. I just shaved too. It would have been a disaster. Phone's becoming sentient? Oh no. It wants to take my picture. You're about to witness true trubs. The immersion would have been broken. It would have been quite the PR nightmare. Even though you should know who exactly I am. Oh shit. The pick be me? Bruh. I wish I was the Chad pick. Unfortunately, I don't have enough abdominal muscles. Not yet. I wonder the Chad guy. He's now so internet famous. Everybody and their moms whispering to him, "Psst, it's that guy. It's the Chad. The Chad. The Chad." I want to get Ibuki Summer, but Skadi is also nice. Why not get both? ¿Por qué es dos? Yeah. I should definitely throw some tickets at her. Yeah, I think you should. They're definitely worth it. Currently, I'm making my two OP loopers. I wouldn't say loopers, more OP damage dealers, right? So A is Morgan. Practically done with that. B, now we're working on Project Arash and Project Habanyan. Habanyan. Project Habanyan. I'm out of AP, chat. Oh no. What will we do? Well, 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 the time has come for a little Quickorino, Cappuccino, a little bit of Tacorino. I hope you're ready. From here on out, it will be spoiler chat. Dun 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 dun. Feeling that my stream shows chat earlier than my chat? Oh no. It seems you're running in the future. You're in the past, buddy boo. Should I focus on Ibuki since I can Castoria farm with her? I mean, it's up to you, right? If you have Muchachi, you can use that. If you've got, Space Ishtar, if you got Summer Kama, they basically do the same shit with Castoria, so I wouldn't say get Ibuki, but just, if you like big booba, fishnets, and many different finishes, there you go. She's your girl. Skitty Ruler is really nice. Not only a damage dealer, but support quick buster crit. It's really good. All right, Summer Muchachi or Ishtar. What about Kama? Summer Kama. You got yourself Summer Kama. You got yourself many different arts looping characters, right? Odysseus, Habanyan. You got a lot of options in JP, so don't feel bad to just go for one. Let's talk some spoilers, shall we? Summer Kama is gonna be after Koyan, right? That is correct. So the question is, can you keep up? Boom, baby, here we go. Let's go, chat. So if you guys don't know, a little quick news. Fate Grand Order, Katodea live stream, Light FGO Festival 2023, and new game news is coming in hot, which is great. So if you don't know, it's going to be at Wednesday at my time specifically. It'll be right over here. It'll be about in 3 days. So make sure you guys copy pasta. Get ready. Not sure why there's people fucking Kamasosocopiumin. I don't know what the fuck that means. But yeah, it'll be on the 24th on 3:35 a.m. Which in your time, of course, in your time, chat. In your time, Marino, Cappuccino, it'll be actually, hold up. What's the fucking time? It's 24 in my time, so let's go with my time. 24 my time. It'll be right around here. 3:30-esque to about 4:30-esque, right? This is a perfect little example action right here. Ka-chow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-booshki. Ba-ba-boy. So make sure you don't forgetty El Spaghetti, okay? It's gonna be some nice little news action. Edit com exclamation point news. Voila. Ta-da. Is it gonna be Annie Servant reveal? Hell no. That's way too early for Annie Servant reveal. That's crazy if they do that shit. It'll be a dumb move if they reveal Anniversary Servant now. But they will talk about the quote-unquote more Summer Festival stuff for the 8th anniversary. So expect more anniversary news, right? More anniversary news is coming. Simultaneously, new game and new news and game news is coming in hot, right? So your main focus is going to be your 8th anniversary news information, and then you got some game news. Whether it's a new mechanics or a new event, who fucking knows? We never know anything. But all you need to know is that I believe the trailer that we've been getting, low key, has been hot garbage. Let's be honest. It's kind of garbage. It's, don't get me wrong, quality wise it's 10 out of 10, right? Quality wise it's fucking 10 out of 10. I fucking love it. But let's be honest, I do not want to see 16 seconds of each class as a fucking example, right? It's cool, don't get me wrong. It really is cool, but like, bruh, it's every time. The next one's gonna be Archer, since we already got Lancer, right? If you haven't already noticed the pattern specifically is, aka Saber, Lancer, Archer. They're gonna do all the classes. That's what they're gonna do. Funny thing that they're only gonna do up to 7 classes, due to the fact that fits the ordeal call narrative nicely, right? Because another one's gonna be on this Sunday, so it's Archer. Then you got yourself a Rider. Maybe we'll get Alter Ego, Moon Cancer. We might get everything. It's one a week, So it'll be Archer. So we got Saber, Lancer, Archer, Rider, Caster, Assassin. What am I missing, chat? Berserker. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. But yeah, I mean it's about 7. Yeah, because the anniversary starts. When was the anniversary starting? Chat, like July something. Who fucking knows these days, man? They're trifling with their dates. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Tale Beyond Project. They said it's on the 29th. So yeah, I mean we might get to see all the classes actually. Last year? No, it's not last year. It's this year. This year is June 29th to the 30th. So July 30th, we'll get our FGO live stream. So rejoice, rejoice. And like I said, this live stream is going to tell us more about it. So it's going to be very nice. It's in 2 days. Make sure you guys have your notification on or type in !news and you'll find out right away. If you're wondering what time it is, this is your time region. Don't forget to click a little bit of snappy photo. A little snip snip. A little bit of snip snip. Yes, sir. Don't forget to snip snip snap. Oh, you get to fucking see that shit? That's low-key kind of cancer. Give me 1 second, please. Perfect. 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 Oh, nani? There we go. We fixed it. It says AM though. It's 5:30 AM for me. Yes, it's 5:30 AM for you. Can you wake up till then? Will you be able to stay up? Listen, girl, I got a live stream and translate at 3:30 AM. That's usually when I work. So, hot diggity dog. I hope you be awake. And if you're not awake, you're just gonna miss the news and you'll see it all over on Twitter, all over on, different places, Discord, you name it. So don't worry. You can be sound asleep. You'll get informed right away. We live in such a societal world where live stream news updates comes in snap of a finger. Snap, 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 snapping the fingies. All the fingies in the world, mind you. Ah, delicious. I cannot resist. So, let's talk about this not Gamora, excuse me. What did we wanted to talk about? Agartha, right, Agartha. So, did you guys like Agartha? Let's talk about spoilers. Hey, spoiler time. Spoilers time. Do you guys like Agartha? Where was Agartha, chat? Let me click on this shite. Is it October? No, October it's got the Muchachi Kengo. Muchachi Kengo. Aha, the Agartha. The woman of Agartha. Did we get to see a map? Oh, we don't get to see the map of Agartha. Unlucky. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Are you talking about the manga or the mobile? We're talking about the mobile. Right. You got your little 1080p 1080p action right here. Agartha no onna. So, you get to see a picture. Aha! Nice map 1, map 2. Feels good, man. Right, I forgot we fucking sank that bitch to the ground. I forgot how we activated it. I think we activated some shit right here. And that fucking drowned out the whole shebang. Hey, there's supposed to be technically, well, I suppose this doesn't float up anymore, so it is what it is. So, any question? So each individual place had some, nice little shenanigans, right? You got your little thing right there. You got your little save haven right here. You got your what was it? A Drake altar. I think over here is Wu Tang Clan. Where was the Amazonas chat? I forgot where the Amazonas were. I'm assuming like here. Actually, like here. It's not Drake out. I said Drake altar, right? That gold part. Was this? Was that? I guess, yeah. Oh god. So a few things happened, right? Yeah, because it's supposed to separate in 4 different parts. So from here on out, it's gonna be FGO spoilers. So be careful, right? So, AKA, be careful. This is gonna spoil FGO LB6. This is gonna spoil LB7. This is gonna spoil LB5. This is gonna spoil LB. That's about it. Technically LB1, but not really. Yeah. Yeah, mostly LB6 and 5. Nothing too crazy about 7 here, but definitely 5 and 6 spoilers for sure here. The concept is definitely 6. Okay. Alright, you guys left? Good. So, few things to note, right? Couple maps existence are pretty key vital. You got 4 spots, and you also have 4 calamities, aka an LB6, right? You have to deal with 4 calamities, you have to go to 4 spots. Simultaneously, this part floated. This part floated up, signifying 5.2 Olympus, right? AKA the fucking golden sky up of above. Hey, Dazzling Hat! Thank you so much for the resub for 9 months. Can we get some salute in the chat for our welcome back sparrows? I appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you, Miss Goomba. There are many things, right? Like, for instance, the betrayal of Columbus. Columbo. Right, Columbo played a very Oberon-like role. Simultaneously, the entire place falling apart was definitely an LB6 remnant. Um, the music making me jam a lot. Sorry. The entire world, right? This entire world has a hollow world theory, which plays to not only LB7 but to this day. Very important. Hollow world theory is very important. And then on top of that, you've got yourself a really shenanigan predicament, right? Where it's a female domed world. They're all both dominated by females. That's just how it goes, right? It's a female dominated world. Instead of female, replace that with fairies, right? Um, replace males with humans. You know what happened? At the same time, the entire circumstances of No Pity was LB1 resemblance, right? Some people accepted their fate like 5.1. Some people tried to fight their fate like your two girls, two boys and girls, two boy and girl. Let's see. Oh, not wanting to die. That plays a role in LB1, right? Not wanting to die. At the same time, it is a fuck. Whose screaming was that? It was oh fuck. I don't want to die. It's oh, it's Koyanskaya. Koyan. Koyan's little wish. And why is one loved and why is one hate? They did it correctly. Columbus, they purposefully did it to stinker you out, right? But at the same time, Columbus literally backstabs hard, right? Like you kind of know this guy as a. It went from charismatic to asshole, right? Charismatic to asshole. Simultaneously, Columbus is not a very popular guy versus Oberon, who you guys have no clue who he is. And he does go some very far lengths to help you guys out. So it's very. Oberon was more foolable than Columbus. Because once you know who he really was, it was instant he's sus among us. However, fun fact. There's a fun fact in LB6. All I'm going to tell you, right? The hint. The hint is doubt. Okay? The hint is doubt. That's all I'm going to tell you. If you doubt, and if you keep doubting an entirety of LB6, a funny, unique dialogue will show up. That's all I'm going to say. No, but here's the thing, right? He was an asshole, but he had an asshole with a purpose. Simultaneously, it was more larger scale. On top of that, he never really backstabbed us, if you think about it, right? Chupa. It's just one of those things that Oberon never really got involved till the very end. Oberon never did anything wrong. He never did. Columbus did. Columbus intervened a fuck ton. And at the same time, him slowly but surely overcoming to his foolishness, right? His foolishness slash his greed, his purpose, or his whole demise, gave back the necessary. Oh yeah. LB7 shit is actually memories. And that plays a very important role in LB7 memories. Whether it's lost memory or just remembering shit in general, right? That plays a role in LB7. So Agartha plays a very hard role. The biggest role that I told you about is the Hollow Earth theory. Right? It's really big because if you don't know the Hollow Earth theory, right? The The hollow Earth theory is a proposing that the planet is entirely hollow or contains a substantial interior space. Notably suggested by Edmund Halley in the late 1700s, the notion was definitely disproven, but the definitive Charles Huntington experiment around it, since the attended event through the 9th century, blah blah blah. The concept of the hollow Earth still occurs in folklore and as a premises for subterranean fiction, a submergent adventure fiction. That hollow Earth also recurs in conspiracy theories such as underground kingdom of Agartha, right? And it is often said to be inhabited by mythical figures and political leaders. And in ancient times, the concept of subterranean land inside of the earth appeared in mythology and folklores and legends. Idea of a subterranean realm seemed arguable and became intertwined with the concept of places, of origins or afterlife, such as Greek underworld or Nordic, I don't know how to fucking say that shit. Christian hell, Jewish Sheol, Earth and Kalabastic literature such as Zohar and Havasti Lavarham. I fucking butchered that. Apologies. Idea of subterranean realm is also mentioned in Tibetan Buddhist beliefs. According to one of the story in Tibetan Buddhist monk tradition, there's an ancient city called Shambhala, which is located inside of the earth, right? And according to the ancient Greeks, there are caverns underneath specific surfaces and specific place where entrance leading to the underworld existed. Some of which were the caverns of Tartarian of Lokina, or, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of fucking places that is mentioned in, like, there's a specific cavern that leads to a specific world, or it's another realm, right? In Mesopotamian religion, there's a story of a man who, traveling through the darkness of a tunnel, mountain of Mashu, entered subterranean garden, right? Celtic mythology says that a cave called Curachien, also known as the Ireland's Gate to Hell, a mythical and ancient cave which strange creatures would emerge and be seen on the surface of the earth. They're stories of medieval knights and saints who went on a pilgrimage to a cave located in Station Island, a country dug out of Ireland where they may journey inside Earth to place on purgatory itself. Right? And there's just this entire belief of left and right, left and right, left and right, of certain locations that leads to underworld or a purgatory, inferno, blah blah blah, right? And then later on, it's been disproven and blah 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 and all that good jazz. But there's a concave hollow Earth theory, right, which is very interesting. Is that instead of humans live outside of the hollow, yeah, instead of saying that the humans live outside of the surface of a hollow planet, sometimes called a Kovacs, Hollow Earth hypothesis. Some have claimed that the human lives on inside the surface of the hollow spherical world. So that's our universe lies itself in the world's interior. That's been called the concave, the Hollow Earth hypothesis, or sky centrism. The Doctor updates it, specifically talking about calling his thing as the cellular cosmology. Um, Cosmogony, which is found to be the group of base, blah blah blah. Right? You okay there? Are you fucking laughing your ass off left and right there, Miss Goomba? You've been laughing quite a lot. Mash? What about Mash Mountains? Yes. There's 20 tabs? Oh, there's not much tabs. You'll be surprised how many tabs there are, right? But yeah, there's just world of like Earth's inner core, Dyson sphere, eccentric Nazism, not that one. Flat Earth, Hades, uh, Hollow Moon. Actually, Hollow Moon might be a topic to talk about later. Shambhala, Shell World, travel to the Earth's center. Zabulba, right? The place of fright. And in category of the proponents. Because it's really intriguing that Hollow Earth, right? And what talks about it is the quote unquote fuck. What was it called again? It's Tendo. I gotta translate that actually. Tendo Sit. Tendo Didon. Yes. This one. Tendo and Tendo versus no, not Tindo, it's Tendo, you fuck. Not Way to Heaven. Tendo Didon. Tendo Sits. 70 Seori. Film theory. Right? That should be the right word that I should be looking for. It's Tendo Setsu to Jido Setsu. Ane? Did I not spell that right? Oh, I probably did not. That's kind of unfortunate. It's close to the Hollow Earth theory, but at the same time, oh, I wish I can read the wish I can read my past history. It's But yeah, like if you don't know Agartha, right? Going back to Agartha, Agartha is a legendary kingdom that is said to be located on the inner surface of the Earth. It is sometimes related to the beliefs in Hollow Earth, popular subject in Exo. There we go. Exo is trick, because you can translate that back to JP, and it doesn't have JP for some odd fucking reason. Uh, because there's two ways for this, right? It's the No, that's not what I'm looking for. Fuck. There's a specific theory phenomenon that I cannot remember for the life of me. It is not Kabbalah, but it is very similar to the Kabbalah sequence. Because the Kabbalah sequence, there's two ways to interpret this. One goes to the heavenly theory, and then one goes to the earthly realm theory. But I gotta fucking find that shit in Japanese and slap a label on it real quick. But I don't think I can find it through. Yeah, I don't think I can find it through searching through words. Give me a second, chat. I gotta fucking. Uh. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. No, I should go for what's his name instead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's do it. They wrote that much more than I would ever will. But the problem is, I don't know if they had, or I don't know if they're typing because I think they went to bed. Let's see. I liked a fuck ton of Gundam today, so that shit's fucking working against me. Ooh, there we go. Let's see. But let's see. 握手家の犯人前転ついて very difficult due to the fact that I gotta find the right word. はい、魔女の素敵な星って触れた思い出す少年。ベリーの説は好きだったのか、少年のベリーにも書かれたと今、あそこまであるし、魔女のイギリスが隠れ住んでいるのか、魔女にとって星はそれぞれの意味を天才をし、練習をとまれる月にバレたいというのか、普通スキン線この辺りにある。パパパパパ。Aha! Thank you. Fucking finally. Took me 5 million years to find this shit. It's called Tendo Setsu and Jido Setsu, right? It's called helocentrism versus geocentric model. And that is very fucking important. And it gets played in throughout the Agartha, plus the Hollow Earth theory, right? Thank you. I was trying to find these words, but it didn't fucking spell it out for me in JP. So this made my life now 1,000% easier. So if you don't know what a helocentrism is, right? What a helocentrism is a geometric model. It's very important. Two are different, but they are functionally the same. Or, excuse me, they're different, but they're being used in the same place. So Hilo is an astronomical model which the Earth and the planets revolve around the sun at the center of the universe. Historically, it was opposed by geocentrism, which placed Earth at the center. So, little fun fact, right? Until disproven, technically everybody thought that this was the way of the world, where the Earth was the center of everything and everything rotated around it, right? Until recently, where people have finally figured out that, oh, everything's revolving around the sun and we're not the center. The notion that the Earth revolves around the sun had been proposed as early as the 3rd century BC by Aristarchus of Samos, who had been influenced by the concept of Corton. Blah, blah, blah. That the Earth was a spherical and revolving around a mystical central fire, and that the fire regulated the universe. In medieval Europe, however, they say that the helism attracted little attention, possibly because of the loss of a scientific work of heliocentric period. It was not likely until the 16th century the mathematical model of a heliometric system was pressed. Renaissance mathematician, astronomers, Catholic cleric, blah blah blah, said everybody, and then your boy introduces the epilobical orbits, and Galileo presenting the observation to make use of the telescopes. With the observation of William and whatever, they realized that the sun, while near the barycentral of solar system, and was not any center of the universe. And then back then, right? Back then, everybody and their mom thought. Everybody and their mom thought back in the day that this was it, right? Where the Earth, where the Earth was center, right? And then sun was where the Earth position was. But later on, they've now learned that the Earth is not the center of the universe, but the sun. Technically, this is the modern, right? This is the modern theory we use. This is the modern theory. This was back then, an aged theory. However, fun fact, right? I don't think there was non-spoiler. What do you mean? There's FGO spoilers coming in hot. This is LV6, LV7 discussion here, so you better watch your booty hole. It's spoiler central. So, what it is it flat Earth? No, it's not really exactly flat Earth. It's there's a difference between a flat Earth and geometric and heliocentrism, right? What it is that back then everybody and their mom thought the Earth was the center of the world, and everything else kind of revolved around the Earth because they were so special. However, modern theory differentiates that, we're not that special. Sun is the most special of them all. It's the heat source of everything, and we revolve around it. In magic, right? However, in certain places, in certain circumstances, and especially in a hollow world theory, right? And in hollow world theory, anything and everything is possible. Because it's working on an interior space. we don't know what could happen in there. Simultaneously, this kind of talks about the possibility of what happened to Karadea, right? And the swap happened. So now, instead of this chat, we're actually FGO at post LB7. We're now back to here, except on a larger scale, which is insane because this is Catadeus, Cloudeus, right? And that is Earth. And the rest is outer space. Right? In that order. Who gives a fuck about the other planets? It's Catadeus, Earth, Moon. Who fucking gives a fuck? Anything else, you just got kicked out of line. Because in order, right? In order, the spatial order was specifically as follows. Shit, I accidentally. What the fuck? Can I undo that? Thank you. Can you not hello that? Thank you. I'm just like trying to get a fucking thing ready, and I'm accidentally clicking on VODs. Feels Batman. There we go. Where's the pictures at? Yeah. So that's essentially what happened on everything. It's a theory class? Yeah. Can you upload this on YouTube? Yeah, I probably will. Right. So, once again, spoiler alert, get your ass fucking ready to get spoiled, right? This is some LB7 big dick brain shit that I'm about to tell you of what happened after Ordeal Call. So, here's the thing, right? The Cosmic Pillars, or AKA the Lost Belts that we've been destroying low key. Um, so, yeah. Yoni. Yes, sir. So, after LB7, right? After LB7. Alright, let me put that this way. 地球内、元の地球からです。地球、新たな宇宙となった。Yeah. Think of it like many layers, right? Onions got many different fucking layers. I hope you're ready for this. I need a simpler model, low key, so you guys can get it. Actually, no. Here, I can just show you a fucking picture. Here, it'll make it 1,000% better. I have a fucking picture right here that I will show you in chat real fucking quick. And you guys can instantly see it, and I don't have to worry about jack shit. Can't you guys? Aha. Psycho Show that. Are they? Where the fuck am I? Interesting. But what you want? Gotta move just like mob chat. Audie? Where did I fucking... Where did I fucking put the pictures, boys? I lost it. Laser beam. Aha, I found it. Perfect. How big is this shit? That's pretty big, but that's okay. So, this is our new world. Okay? So, this used to be space, right? Think of it as different layers. So, this used to be outer space. This is the Earth. And this is Catadeus. Okay? Understand that one more time. This is outer space. This is Earth. And this is Catadeus. Alright? Post LB7. Alright? Post LB7. The world order has changed. Now it became Catadeus. The Earth became the new space. And the space became outside of spatial bound. And if you don't know what that means, outside of space, there's another outer layer called outside of spatial bound. And outside of spatial bound was rejected when the Great Big Bang occurred. When the Great Big Bang occurred and these things have started to create life, the thing that got pushed away in order to create a new layer was called the outside of the spatial bound. Okay? That is where the foreign gods reside. Okay? But now, post LB7, Catadeus now became the sun. The Earth became the new space. And the space that used to be space that took over space and the cosmos became the outside spatial bound. Meaning that outer space don't exist anymore. Now that there is Catadeus and now there is Earth. And Earth is the new cosmos. Hence, the story is called Cosmos in the Lost Belt. How did this occur? Well, it's quite simple. First, Catadeus was created, okay? And Catadeus got whited out. And what happened is that Catadeus' texture got overlaid on top of Earth. So Earth was covered. So Earth couldn't detect anything. Earth can't detect the outside space world, okay? It got covered by like a really, what's the word? It's got covered so nothing can detect space. So, by disconnecting 7 lost belts, you've essentially threw 7 cosmos into Earth, okay? By slaying the lost belt that connected the outside space to Earth, by cutting it down, you created a fake narrative that you've released a cosmic amount of energy into a enclosed Earth. Okay? So therefore, after the 7th belt, the order of operation has changed. So Catadeus became the new planet. Catadeus is now new planet Earth, essentially. Right? Better word is, I believe it's now officially changed into It's in fucking Fate Wiki. It's some dumb shit. Like, uh, what's the word? Let me get the shit out of the way. It is now officially called. Got it? Summer. Aha, there we go. So Cardeas is now officially called Celestial Sphere of Human Order Assurance. And technically, if you don't know, that's been called that ever since season 2. You can look it up all the way to LB1, and it's been kind of notified that ever since. And that's very important because if you don't know what a celestial sphere means, right? You can look that shit up. And celestial sphere is a yeah. So let me take this picture out. So if you don't know what celestial sphere is, right? Navigational celestial sphere is an abstract sphere that has an arbitrary large radius and the constrict of to Earth. All objects in the sky can be convened and project upon the inner surface of the celestial sphere, which may be center of the Earth or the observer. If the center and the observer, half of the sphere would resemble a hemispherical screen over the observing location. The celestial sphere is a conceptual tool used in a spherical astronomy, specifying the position of object in the sky without consideration of its linear distance from an observer. Celestial equator divides the celestial sphere from north and southern hemisphere. So, Katadea is now became that. It has officially became a celestial sphere. This is where Katadea is now. So Katadea became the new Earth, essentially, to make it more relatively simple to this picture, right? You see how there is essentially cosmos around the Earth? Now replace Earth with Catadeus. And now replace this entire sphere with Earth. Why? Because we made that happen. We made this sequence of destroying 7 lost belts, right? At the same time, sounds like, a very similar ritual that we've been doing since God knows when, right? Instead of offering it to the Grail, you offered it to Catadeus. And then Catadeus expanded the closed earth. And so now the closed earth became the new cosmos, right? Hence, cosmos in the Lost Belt. And if you don't realize it, every belt, right? Every tree of emptiness, was a cosmic being, was a galaxy. Every single one of them. Every single tree was defined as a galaxy. And you cut it down. 7 to be exact. Now, there were other trees, but there are only imitations. And here's the important part. In the very end, the tree of emptiness is actually empty. Okay? Tree of emptiness is actually empty. Nothing existed there. But the concept did. And people believe in that concept, which is us and the others. that allowed a what's the word? I don't want to say Mandela effect, but essentially a you believe it becomes true kind of ordeal happen. And now we are in a world where we're right here. And anything outside of Earth is outer space. Outer space. So essentially, the reason why we can't go in is because while we can go into space, we can't go into Cardeas. Because we're rejected. Because we can enter space field, right? AKA we are allowed to enter Earth. We're on top of Earth. We're levitating on Earth. We're in the new space. We're in the new cosmos. However, we're not allowed to enter in. Because the new Earth, aka new Gaia, new rule, new sequence, new people, new humans, new humanity, new human order, has decided that we are not. We're not allowed. We're not worthy. We're not clean. Right? Why is a few things. A, we have Ort. It's kind of the biggest deal right now. We have Ort Remnant. Kind of have Ort Remnant. We do. B. Too much info. We have too much info. We literally have too much information for the new Cardeas to handle. So that's why they're like, whoa. You need to drop off all your extra classes, all your beasts, all your garbage shit, and you need to cleanse yourself. You need an ordeal call. Do you know what an ordeal is, Chad? Right? And if you don't know what an ordeal means, ordeal is a painful or horrific experience, especially a protracted one, right? And a test of guilt or innocence by subjugation of an accused to serve pain, survival of which was taken as a divine proof of innocence. We now have to do an ordeal call. And trial by ordeal was an ancient judicial practice which guilt or innocent don't matter, but we are going to be subjugated to a painful and least unpleasant and usually dangerous experience. It's trial by combat, such as cruciation, judged by God, prudence, procedure based on premise of God would help the innocent by performing miracle on their behalf. Pre-modern society, typically ranked among the oath and the witness, accounts as a central means to reach judicial verdict. Indeed, term ordeal is an old English term of being judgment and verdict. In Proto-German, it's called that which is to dealt out, right? And the cooperation in the trials by fire and water was forbidden by Pope III. The Fourth Lateral Constitution replaced by conjugation. Trials ordeal became rare over late Middle Ages, but practice did not discontinue. Some certain trials by ordeal would continue and be used in 1700s, like in witch hunt. Type of ordeals: ordeal by combat, ordeal by fire, ordeal by boiling water, hot water, cold water, witch hunts in Europe, by cross, by ingestion, by poison, by turf. Baptism by fire, celestial court, right? And notice few things, right? One of them we're kind of okay with, which is very intriguing. Because if you don't know, we're poison resistant. So, and simultaneously, we also have a poison user now, specifically. So this trial is practically done and over. The first one to lower their arms lost. This ordeal was prescribed by none other than Charlemagne himself. And again in 806. Ordeal by water was associated by witch hunts. Although the inverse trials of ordeal, if the accused sank, they were considered innocent. Whether if they floated, it indicated witchcraft. The ordeal will be conducted with a rope holding the subject so that the person being tasked could be retrieved following the ritual. The witch trial included this ordeal that took place in Hungary. Demonologists varied an experience trial by water will be effective, although spiritual explains that were most common. Some argue that the witches floated because they had renounced baptism when they entered the devil's service. That the water was so pure an element that it repelled the guilty. Claimed that the witches were supernaturally light and recommended weighing them as an alternative to dunking them. This procedure is stated status as an alternative to dunking were paranoid, blah blah blah. Right? Like notice the term, right? The term by fire, term by water, term by combat, blah blah blah. It is a ordeal. An ordeal call. Are we even help at this point? It sounds like we became the Flash and 07 universe. What you mean? And then the whole ordeal. Well, and you got to understand too, right, Tate? You got to understand the current situation of Earth slash FGO before you even go through ordeal call. Like, we're also following the Kabbalah to essentially either cleanse of ourselves or become more demonified, right? Because if you don't know what the Kabbalah is, it is a certain section and certain sediment to create things. And this ordeal call is going to be considered judgment by God. Then you got to ask yourself, what God? Who's the God? Right? Who is the God that's going to be judging us? And unfortunately, this God is going to be B7. Right? It's B7. B7's this quote unquote God figure that's going to try to nerf us before we are entered in his new promised land. However, there are two ways to prevent this bullshit. And it's funny because we recently got that class. One of the classes is a beast class. I'm not gonna say we're gonna get every beast, but at the same time, we're gonna get more beasts. Because in order to beat Ordeal Call, we're gonna need somebody that has independent manifestations. Character that have independent manifestation is a necessity figure, and we're probably going to collect 1 through 6 in order to fight 7. Because we're going to be using them against that. Why? Because this succeeded. And these guys are going to be petty as fuck and says, we failed, go fuck yourself. That's how it's going to work. And then from there is going to be an interesting topic. Because once that's over, what's next, right? Because interestingly enough, if you have not noticed, Protag is walking a really fine line of Angramanyu's ritual. Not exactly the ritual, but if you've noticed, we are walking this path. Because once everything gets restored, once everything is done, once every single order and Fate Grand Order is done, and time goes back in place, associations, Atlas, the Buldandering Sea, the Whirl, UN, you name it. They need a bad guy. They need a bad guy to blame. They need a scapegoat. They need something to push all the bullshit to a person. Is Olga B7? No, Olga is not B7. Olga has the construct of B7. She's not B7. I don't know if you get that. It's very difficult to answer that question if you don't know what I'm talking about, right? A lot of people and a lot of Americans, unfortunately, just kind of assumes that Olga is B7. It's wrong. But it's not exactly right, right? It's not right, but it's not wrong. She's not B7. However, she has a construct of B7. Her existence is a modeled prototype of B7. You can even think of it as Proto 7. You can think of her as a Proto B7. You can really. Because she's technically not B7. Because she was made incomplete. And simultaneously, she kind of rejected her role and decided to be our friend in the very end. And that's the important part. And at the same time, she was the beast to counteract the other beasts and monsters that was in LB7. Right? She was the protector of Carudeus. She was essentially a threat to us because her concept was threat to humanity. But she never implemented towards us. Therefore, she's not our beast, right? And the concept of that is very difficult to talk about. But Kamasoso is actually the perfect example, right? Which unfortunately Kamasoso is not here. But you know who that is. He was not our beast. He is not our problem. He's technically the beast that was humans that lived so long ago. He is a threat to humanity in Mictlan. But there's no humans anymore, right? And he has decided in his own hands that he was going to become the salvation. He was going to become the savior. He was going to become the leader. He was going to become blah, 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 blah. And that's why you saw all the title on him. And then, last but not least, forget, right? Or AKA, do not remember the forgetful. Or AKA, what I can't remember the specific word. Forgotten, And because of that, his beast sigil was broken. Because in technicality, there was no humanity in Mictora. Therefore, the beast class was shattered. Because there's no use of that anymore. However, the reason why we were able to locate, classify, and fight it is because of both the help of Nitocris and Nitocris Alter Form, right? We were able to damage him because Nitocris made him remember, right? He forced him to remember it, which was his guilt and agony. And that solidified the class for us to, quote unquote, kind of beat him up or put some sense in him. Beast Engine's gonna be way more OP. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot more stronger for sure. Like, remember, she technically did have Authority of the Beast, because whenever you fought her for the very first time, she did say Authority of the Beast, question mark, question mark, question mark. Nothing really happened. At the same time, notice that the first time you fought her, there was no Beast of Humanity inclination, right? There was none of these. I got a picture somewhere. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let's see. Pui sama datta kana? I can't remember. It's either Pui or somebody else. Pui じゃないか. Shit. Then it must be Blood. He's always in my homepage. I hope he's in my homepage now that I want to see him. Watch, he's not gonna be here because I don't fucking. That's some bullshit. Twitter plays where you're trolling me, bro. Twitter's trolling me, chat. Help! Help me! Twitter be trolling. I've been yeah, because I can't find it. Oh no. And the reason why you can't see my Twitter is because, my Twitter is classified. It's got a lot of boobas and a lot of booties and tatas. The tata. Sir, you already know. Yes, sir, you already know, baby. The big tata. Well, fuck me, I can't find it. Like, I saw this character 24/7, left and right, but now that I'm trying to look for this person, fuck me, Freddy. I cannot find it. Oh no, my friend, my friend. I'm scrolling like a madman and I can't fucking find the artist. That's a bit ridiculous, man. Like, she used to be in my fucking homepage 24/7. Now she don't show up. It's fucked up, bro. That's artist. Artist, I tell you. Artist. Like, I get to. I don't understand. I'm trying to scroll down and I'm just fucking seeing the same post left and right. Get me out of here, dude. Let me out of here. I can't find it, chat. Feels bad. Feels Batman. I'm giving up. GG. Alright, anywho. You know those fucking beast animation that shows up every time you fight these type of characters? Olga doesn't have any of that shit, okay? Whenever you fight Olga for X amount of times, you never once see her classification as her beast on us. Is Ordeal Call going to be on the 7th? Ordeal Call is going to be on the 7th, for sure. I think they're just going to talk about new information, anniversary, and kind of hype it up for us. Best K Copium is new event, if not rerun. Was it ever explained why David could summon Gran? Yes, actually. It was very good. Olga class was unknown. Yes, and technically she was a beast. Y'all tripping balls. She definitely had the B7 icon. Should had the B7 icon. When did we do Mictra? There we go. I don't need part 2. I need part 1. Now we Mictra. Really? Part one, part two. See, look at that. What does that fucking entail, you motherfuckers? Open your goddamn eyes, okay? The first time you fight Olga, she has an emblem. However, she doesn't have any glow on it, right? This concludes that she is a beast. And from everybody's notion, she is meant to be B7. However, she is not our B7. And that's clearly notified from the very get go, if you don't know, right? She is a beast. That is a cold, hard fact. Due to the fact that she has. Definitely has more than that. She definitely has more bullshit than that. She has a couple more of this. Well, yes, not. Anywho's, just understand that Yul Murray is a beast. From what it's known and from what we've known, she's probably Proto Beast 7. She's not a complete Beast 7. She's not our Beast 7. But her construct, her structure, and her existence, right, is Beast 7. And we're going to find that out once we get to New Catadeus, excuse me. Because if you remember 5.1, 5.2, especially 5.2, everybody and their mom specifically says that you won't find any other construct, a creation on this earth, right? Therefore, she is in her ultimate form. She is essentially in the most tip-top shape that humanity can ever concoct in that form. Meaning that she is probably B7. But she's not, because A, there was no concept implementation. Simultaneously, in the end, she didn't treat us as a worthy opponent. She treated us as friends. And at the same time, technically, she wasn't the beast that, her internal structure conflicted with her ordinance, essentially, right? What she's doing versus what she's not supposed to. And if you guys were talking about, oh, she had a fucking question mark, bitch, that's the beast class. You fucking already know. That's this shit. 100%. They just wanted to keep it a secret just a little longer. 1000% this class. Right here. It's fucking this. This rainbow color question mark, it's this shit right there. There's no doubt about it. But they didn't want to, spoil the Sodom's beast as fun. So that's why they did that. Because she essentially fought with her own conflicts. Because she learned as herself as a foreign god. She simultaneously learned as who she is and what she needs to do. And she suppressed all that and became friends in the end. And helped us out in the very end. Like, if I can't tell you she's the prime example of this fucking shit, the same concept that this girl just went through, you must be fucking blind, right? Is she an artificial beast? She is, Char. Yes and no, right? She's a proto-beast. She's proto-beast 7. Because what was supposed to happen was it wasn't her that was supposed to be summoned. Because the real one, right? The real one is going to be Mudspitty. 100%. There's no doubt in my mind. Mudspitty is going to be LB7 Beast. He's in Catadeus waiting for us to come. And once we come to him, he's going to be like Fontaine / he's going to be like Solomon. He's going to be like, welcome to my domain. Now die. Rasputin also called her a servant. Yeah. She is a servant. Because she was one of the 7, right? She's one of the 7, quote unquote, modeled characters. So there's 7 apostles, right? 7 apostles, 7 characters, 7 bullshits. I forgot what it was. It was detective, criminal, a president, president. What the fuck was Doman? A gesture. What is blacksmith? I don't think it was blacksmith. It's something more, but technically blacksmith would count for now. Count, right? 3, 5, 6, and a priest, right? So there were 7 people. There's seven enemies we have to deal with. We dealt with most of them. We dealt with a detective. We dealt with the criminal. We dealt with the president. We dealt with a jester. We technically dealt with a blacksmith. We still have a priest and a count left. These two are left. Right? And these two are still a threat. And these two are still the survivors of the artificial models. The quote unquote like town of Salem, right? Town of Salem kind of had individual roles. They all had their roles and they all had their things to play. Just like Town of Salem, these 7 characters have their roles and their talents to play. Some played accordingly. Some, like Olga, didn't really play their part properly. Olga and Muchachi, Murmatcher. Olga Murmatcher and Detective did not play their role properly. Because in the very end, they were supposed to undermine Cardeas. Undermine Protag, excuse me. Their job is to undermine Protag. 1000%. However, they didn't. They decided to go on their own. You said, fuck your job. I'm doing it my way, right? The same way a Grand would drop their title, right? Same way Grand will drop their title and help us out. That's what happened. And the thing now is that we have 2 people left, which is the Count and the Priest, right? Priest, you already know it's Rasputin. But we know of Rasputin so far that he is the son of Angramanu. From what we have, we don't know exactly what Rasputin is, but the servant that we've gotten is a mixture of both son of Rasputin and a dragon, a tri-headed dragon, which is very problematic because it could call to be one of the beasts if need to be, right? It's the is the alter ego? Yeah. Because if you look up Beast of 666, number of the beast has 4 different connotations, right? The number of beast has many different connotations. One of them is the quote unquote narrow, right? AKA one of them's supposed to be narrow. They're supposed to be the this is all garbage shite. Mark of the Beast, da 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 da. It says, yeah, don't worship the beast, condemn, thou shalt not have other gods before me, do not worship the image of the beast, blah, 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 blah. Fear and superstition, number, biblical pneumology, Christian aesthetics, horror Babylon. Okay, horror Babylon. This was this whole thing about Draco, right? Draco was kind of the horror of Babylon, the great mystery of the mother and the harlot and the abominations of earth. No, 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 no. Where is the other interpretations or so there we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So there's many different interpretations of Babylon. AKA, there's many different ways to see Babylon. That's kind of the reason why a lot of people would say, hey, Beast might have 4 variants. So a lot of people would say there's 4 Beasts of 6, or there's 2 Beasts of 6, and then 2 Beasts of 5. Whichever it is, there's have to be another pair, right? And if you guys don't know why we need another pair, is to officially complete the Kabbalah. And Kabbalah is very important because we're learning about the Western excentrism, right? Blah, 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 blah. Because the Tree of Life is being used in FGO. 100%. No fucking way it's not, okay? It says it usually consists of 10 or 11 nodes symbolizing different archetypes and 22 lines connecting the nodes. The nodes are often arranged in 2 columns representing belonging to common category. The nodes are usually represented spheres, and lines usually represents the path. The nodes usually represents encompassing aspects of existence, God, or human psyche. The lines usually represent the relationship between the concept ascribed to the spheres of the symbolic description required to form one to another. Nodes associated with deities, angels, celestial bodies, values in single colors, or a combination of both, or specific numbers. The columns are usually symbolized as pillars. These pillars are usually represent different kinds of values, electric charges, or types of ceremonial magic. It is referred to the Kabbalistic Tree of Life in order to distinguish it from other concepts with the same name. The Jewish Kabbalah is called the Sephiroth, right? The Seraph. The diagram is also used by Christian Kabbalah, Hermetic Kabbalah, blah, blah, blah. Some scholars believe that the concept of Tree of Life with a different sphere encompassing different aspect of reality traces all the way back. Value specific numbers in their deities, similar to used in later Jewish Kabbalah. The beginning of the Jewish heavy influence earlier on, the Merkabah, whatever this the mysticism, which describes an arrangement of 7 heavenly palaces, 7 beasts, 7 heavenly palaces. However, the first historical instance of modern diagram appeared, blah 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 blah. Right? You've got your 7 deadly sins. You've got your 7 heavenly places, palaces, da da da. Now, this is not associated with deadly sins, of course. So don't get that twisted. I just mentioned that a lot of 7 is involved, right? 7 lost belts, 7 servants, at least 7 numbers. Speaking of B6, why is the one pursued by Arthur is described exactly like the thing we fought at the end of Arcade Collab? What? Beast of B6. Why is one pursued by Arthur is described exactly like the thing we fought at the end of Arcade Collab? Oh, because they are. Well, understand, right? Just get this through your head a little bit, okay? Draco, right? Draco was Arcade Draco. Or she used to be, okay? She was the Whore of Babylon. She was the Beast 6 that kind of ravaged Arcade. However, after her defeat, she was in her infant state, right? She wasn't killed yet, officially, but she was kind of closed off in this location, aka the execution grounds, where essentially the automated system was going to finish her off. Okay, understand it like that. I'm definitely TLDRing it, but just understand that she was in her weakest state. Okay, weakest state. At the same time, right? She wanted to okay? She wanted to do that because she is not the animal that she once was. And knowing who she is and denied her existence, she wanted to finish the ordeal and finish herself off. But she did a last what's the word? She did a last struggle. Okay? She did a last struggle. She kind of went, I guess I'll put up a last fight, whatever. However, there was an underlying plot that the seven monsters, right? The seven dragons, the beast, right? The beasts wanted to live. So they were plotting to overthrow her and become the Beast 6 that was without a harlot, without the whore, right? Just an abomination. They succeeded. However, um, while she lost the title of Beast 6, she gained the title of the applause, right? She's the one who overcame the third night. She's the one who saw the sunrise after the third sunset. She was supposed to die, right? In Nero's story, her circumstances, that on the third sunset she died. Thrice setting sun. But this one, with help of, others, and including us and our homie that loves Nero from the very beginning of the fucking game, aka Extra Extella, Last Encore, you name it. They essentially called upon us to save her, right? Essentially kind of forced us to save her, but at the same time, we were willing to save her. And by accepting this salvation, she overcame her grief. She overcame herself. And she, reluctantly and proudly, became herself. But changed the title just a bit, right? It says instead of the whore of Babylon, she became the. Oh, well, she doesn't fucking have the title. That's unfortunate. Fandom fucking up. Yeah, arrogant yet selfless, cruel yet loving, sensitive yet prone to loneliness. She is the beast who feasts upon the world of mankind, yet also wishes to journey alongside them. Both the evil of humanity and the love of humanity. She's the part that accepted the love of humanity. And she is evil. However, she decided to walk among us. Sus among us, right? It's one of those things that she was one of the few beasts, just like Beast 4, understood us. And instead of giving up, instead of fighting back, she decided to watch over us and walk among us, right? Side by side. And said, sure, I'll watch you to the very end. And it's funny, too, because I'm talking about geocentric, right? But her personality is geocentric form. From the basic personality that's in her first second ascension consulted with the heliocentric form entry. Through the trust built between her and her master going through the testament, a new Draco was born. As a result, her original nature as an emperor of roses has revealed itself, influencing her personality to steadily take on the same character. All her bad mood has taken a back seat. More approving and passionate side started showing. She approves mankind's avarice, allowing wasteful examination, blah, blah, blah. She acknowledged Master as a partner worthy of mounting beasts such as herself. Therefore, holds nothing back when wielding the full power of her claws and fangs. Nevertheless, as she is closer to her original nature, if you do not spoil her adequately, her mood will turn sour, and when she starts skulking, her cagey personality makes her a real pain in the ass to deal with. It is the incorrect way of the universe that the beast of revelation taken off from the ground. That the Empress of Rose is burned up as she soars across the cosmos and became a brilliant star. Right? Like, my god, like this shit right here. Simultaneously, they specifically telling you personality, geocentric form versus fucking. Personally telling you that current form is the geocentric form versus the heliocentric form in their first, second ascension, right? Like, the fucking. Right? The goddamn toast is in the book. Like, Nasu is giving you free shit, free knowledge, and the word key terms for you to look this shit up. So theoretically, nothing is stopping her from pulling the exact same shit in arcade all over again. Yes and no, right? However, now that she's risen to her third form, right? She's less likely to do that because the relationship you had with her, right? The relationship you had with her proves that she's not gonna do that shit again. She can, in theoretical terms, do it again because she has all the power, circumstances, and the necessity if she wanted to. But she's not going to. At least, not yet. Because she wants to walk side among us, right? Wish to journey alongside them. And this is a Draco after building a trust with her master. Meaning, unlike her first and second ascension, Draco's third ascension has her in full flirt mode. The original Draco finds a way she acts in her third ascension shameful, and insists that that thing is not me, forget everything immediately, I shall too. And then, it says in the certain parallel world, Beast of Sodom imitated Gotea's incineration of humanity order, giving it a rise to the Testament world, drawing the immeasurable Katadeas from various worlds along it. By assembling the desire of many Katadeas, the Beast of Sodom attained its true form, but was then defeated by a certain Katadea, causing the Testament world to collapse, which is arcade. In order to bring about her own curtain call, Draco summoned many servants. She summoned as many servants to slay her. It was here that the tales of the sixth beast was supposed to have ended. However, the destroyed Testament world came in contact with a Katudea from the original world, if you could call it that. Right? It's funny because they even say original world Keck W, right? Because if you don't know, there's a theory that our world is technically a Lost Belt world to begin with. A Master Arcadia was abducted into the Testament world by a demon beast in Cardanese, aka the Draconic Beast, who was rejected their own demise. It was so that Draco and the Master Arcadia rise the curtain to a new tale of a spiritual Testament world. Draco, passed beyond the thrice setting sun, is a what if rejected by a pan-human history, right? Think of his same existence as the ruler. What's her face? Think of it as Pope Joanna, right? Johanna Joanna. Think of it as her, right? Same concept. Rejected by pan-humanity. Because if you don't know, her existence was rejected by pan-humanity. The world's cursed route that leads to us a bad ending. As such, Draco is summoned as her original beast self. What meaning does that hold? What fate does that lead towards? All answer lies within the tragedies and the comedies spun from romance. Both prayers and curses, both wounds and love, both the righteous and the unrighteous. Drink it all down and ascend onto the cosmos. It's so good. It's so good because it's social right there. Because if you don't know, right, this entire meaning has changed in FGO. The cosmos in the Lost Belt has completely changed in this current circumstances. So why did you go to just a big topic? Is this because of the ordeal call and us going to copy the Earth, or is it the Agartha related? Well, it was Agartha related, right? Simultaneously, that's already done. The Earth is now officially a. It gets complicated because I have to talk about 6.5 and how the Catadeus and how Catadeus essentially copy pasta the texture onto Earth, sealed Earth from space, created a geocentric circumstances, and essentially faked it till we made it. I don't know if you get what I mean, right? By inserting, or aka cutting down 7 cosmos and filling the Catadeus with such mana flow, right? Technically 6, but still works just fine. It allowed a completely swap of existence, right? Of the natural order. Usually it's Catadeus, Earth, and then outer space. But now on Catadea, right? FGO, after LB7, Catadeus became a planet. Official planet. Catadeus is the new Earth. Okay? And Earth became the new space. Earth became the new galaxy. Earth became the new cosmos. And the outer space that used to be outer space is now considered a realm outside of spatial cosmos. Okay? Out of spatial realm. It is essentially a location before the Big Bang, right? It's where the Cthulhus live. But now the Cthulhus are outside of that layer, meaning that the Cthulhus and the others don't fucking exist anymore in current FGO, because the fucking new world order has now been achieved, because Cosmos is now considered in outer space, because the Earth became Cosmos. Earth became the new galaxy. The Earth became the new space. And Cardass became a planet. More specifically, where the fuck is the fucking rotating shite? Celestial globe, or whatever the fuck it was called. Where was it, chat? I can't find it. It's not Hollow Earth, it's not Kabbalah, it's the, thank you, yeah. Because it became a celestial sphere. Right? Because Catadeus became a celestial sphere. That's just facts. Now, like, it is a celestial sphere. 100%. And it watches over the celestial, which is Earth, which technically is completely bleachified. And therefore, there's nothing in the new space but a bunch of energy. And now, since we cut 7 Lost Belt, aka 6, but funny thing is, technically the amount of LB7 Lost Belt that we technically cut, because there were so many belts, right? Emptiness of trees. That technically made up for all the lost, quote unquote, cosmic energy necessary to create the celestial shit. So Modest Betty's plan was turning humanity into the universe's primate. Modest Betty's plan is simple. It's 2 things. Modest Betty's plan is to reach the root in his own way. Reach root my way. Right? And 2 is to secure humanity. Secure humanity. At this current moment, he did that. And after the cut, after the chomp of Belt 7, it's all done. His shit is now done. Now, right? And so, currently, I wouldn't say currently, but you know what's the funny thing? If you go over and reread Mobile, if you actually reread Mobile from chapter 0 into Fuyuki F, there's some interesting circumstances that happened that is a little different from Babylonia anime and Solomon movie. A lot of people think that somebody killed Marasmeti. However, in the Mobile, he didn't kill himself. He actually was died. He's actually dead due to illness. I shit you not. You can look that shit up. If you do not fucking trust me. Modest Betty in Mobile actually died from illness. He's like every other mage you wanted to reach the root. That is correct. Yes. Like, he is every other mage. Like, the difference is that this is a theory, so don't get this shit like, giga twisted. I believe he created yeah, like, dude, listen. Do you know how a beast is born? Right? Do you know what a concept of a beast is? Right? Did you know that each beast is guaranteed a one tiny singularity? Right? Did you know that every beast has one tiny singularity with them? One. Every beast's got one tiny singularity. Every beast. Whether they use it or not is up to them. Every single beast has in their own pockets one tiny singularity beast in order to make their home base. And technically, they don't need a home base because of independent manifestation exists, but it is a circumstances that everybody kind of have because of their independent manifestation. So what happens is that what if I tell you is that in this entire timeline, this, I want to call it the fate timeline, okay? This is the fate timeline. This is the quote-unquote where the Fate 0 happens, Fate Stay 9 happens, what's the other one? Case File happens. This is the thick timeline, okay? This is the Fate timeline that is straight, right? It'll never change. There's other shite. There's other routes, other possibilities, right? Extra, Apocrypha, you name it, right? Einsfeld, Eisen, Prisma Ilia, you name it. I think what happened, chat, is that I believe Modest Betty, at one point somewhere before the collapse of, well, actually, even after the collapse of, because I think the Greater Grail of Fuyuki, when did the Greater Grail Fuyuki died? I think Greater Grail Fuyuki died about 2015, 14. right? Grail dismantle. When did the Grail get dismantled? I can't remember. I think it's called the Clock Tower, was it? No. Clock Tower 2005, I think it was. It's sentenced to give me or fondly cutting its skin and world at that time. Certain person committing suicide to protect the person's age, which by the way that is left. Circumstances those that happened in the world grand order did not occur, although the result was unknown. Everybody is action protected both past and the future in that world line. Yeah, by the way, that was I believe I think Lev Urnarv fucking oofed himself. No. Yeah, so I low key, if you got the original title of this shit, I want to read this shit because it's a short story that one of the few books that I've not fucking written. Because this follows Flawless, and if you don't know who Flawless is, it's Lev Linor Flaunus, and Lev, yeah, he yeets himself in 2015 depicting the Clock Tower 2515, right? I need to read the fucking short story of this because he's gonna come back for sure. And because if you don't know who he is, he's the one who was in charge of Sheba. Simultaneously, he was the dude sabotaged Kadea for starting for FGO everything. He was the man that kind of just clicked the button. Interesting. And then yeah, a lot of there's a Japanese fan that I love to listen to. He's a big fan of this guy, and he's trying to unveil the mystery, and everything is pointed towards him, which I can definitely believe to an extent. Grail. Because there is a dismantle, right? There is a dismantled Grail, and I can't remember the dismantled Grail. Um, I can't remember when it was. Holy Grail, after Holy Grail, after the Holy Grail War. Years before Star Requiem. No. Holy Grail of Snowfield, no. I think it's Holy Grail of Fuyuki. Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Work, Stay Night, World of Apocrypha, Grail War, Grails of the Heavens. Corrupt Grail. Fuck, dude. Where is the. Where is the where's the timeline where they dismantled the Holy Grail? I can't remember. The Greater Grail is dismantled at the end of Fate FAA, so it should be AFAH summary. Oh, go. Good. Fuck is this FHA? What is that? Is that Fate Hollow Oxtria? Oh. I want to fight your brother. God dang it. Let you hold me down. Honey. Aha! There it is. So the Holy Grail was dismantled 10 years after the Fifth Holy Grail War. In 2014, right? Lord of Malloy, previous master in the Fourth Holy Grail War, arrived in Miyuki with Rinto Suka to set out a complete dismantle of the Greater Grail. This development was against Maze Association plans to re-establishing it, so two sides were opposed. It caused a turmoil same magnitude of the Holy Grail War called the Dismantling War. But the end result was the Greater Grail dismantled. This was the true end of Fuyuki Grail Wars and the Heaven's Feel system in the Fate Stay Night timeline, right? While the Greater Grail is broken down after the events of the Heaven's Feel route, they would still seek to completely render the Grail War impossible to restart, differing from the dismantling of the Greater Grail and the routes where it made it intact. It would be more akin to demolishing it due to its broken state, right? And here's the thing, right? This shit is very important because I genuinely believe that somewhere here, somewhere fucking here, during the dismantling war, I genuinely believe that Marusbeti was involved. Because if you don't know, the very first unidentified tiny singularity that you approach is Fuyuki, right? And Fuyuki's Greater Grail was used to create this bullshit. After solving this Greater Grail of Fuyuki, 7 other singularities popped up, right? And it's a very interesting because it literally unveiled 7 of them once you solved one. And in order to use the Grail, you have to know some way, somehow, right? And I genuinely believe Marusbeti doesn't know how to do that, right? He knew how to do all the Karudea shit. He knew how to do all the Seraphic shit. But I genuinely believe he did not have enough knowledge to learn to use the Grail Wars properly. Until I genuinely believe that he was in the Dismantling War. Whether he sided or not sided, I don't know. But this would conclude that if he was in this, right, he would have created 2 things. A, actually not A. It's he also contracted with Atlas a couple of things. And simultaneously, one of the shit is what is it called, chat? It's called the singularity generator. Like everything's fucking there. Aha! Thank you. So, if you don't know what Logos React is, right? Logos React, aka Logos Reactor, is one of the 7 super weapons of Atlas. Now, if you don't know, Shion, technically, Shion had this. Shion had a copy of Logos React belonging to it. It was a birthday gift from her dad, Zephia. It is a generic server, and Zephia was unable to get the setting meant to smooth over discrepancies between simulations and reality working properly. So as more paradoxes, inconsistencies, and bugs created the world pile up, its environment eventually became singularity. It's essentially a singularity generator. Seeing the simulation through its conclusion can cause the singularity to vanish. It was used to simulate Sengoku era of Japan. Right? Now, I'm not saying that this one was used, right? Because technically we're already in a fucked up parallel world. Okay? So this is not the one was used. I genuinely think 2 things happened. He created a singularity, and then he created a singularity on top of another singularity and clashed it into the original Fate timeline. And that fucking caused the problem. And what that does is it's a simulation from Caradeas. I genuinely think that Caradeas was specifically set at first. It was purposefully made, right? In order to create this havoc specifically in Fuyuki location. Why? Because Caradeas can predict everything from 100 years. However, it was being grayed out before Gatia intervened. Before the self-destruction. Before Lev fucking went, glory to Gotea. It was already being grayed out. Meaning that the life of that world was diminishing already. Right? And the only reason, right? The only reason why that we did not get Lost Belt right after FGO is because Gotea was the problem. Essentially, Gotea was causing the problem, saying that, hey, you're not going to do this shit. I'm going to delete all the past and rewrite human history so none of this shit happens. Because what Marasmiti wants to do is he wants to rewrite all the future and the past and flip the fucking script over, right? And which now it's succeeded in FGO. Because now space is no longer space and Earth is the concept of outer space. And inside the concept of outer space lingers a Earth, now Caradeas, aka the new planet. A lone planet, really. And that's kind of the reason why David says, if you pull this shit off, you're going to be alone. Simultaneously, you're going to be a disgrace because all the fucking Big Bang energy is now going to be stored or pointed towards Earth, right? So Earth can maintain infinity amount of finite, infinite energy until the instead of the Big Bang occurs, the Big Crunch occurs, right? And when the Big Crunch occurs, in technicality, Marasmiti officially reached the root because he not only saw the world end, but he also secured humanity while witnessing the world end. Well, yeah, right. Like, listen, Chupa, like that's exactly what he's saying. During fucking Aniplex, right? During the Lost Belt trailer, that's exactly what he fucking says. Right? He legitimately says it word for word. The Earth has become a lone star. Give me 1 second while I try to attempt to find FGO, because, Fake Grand Order is impossible to find to this shit. Oh, there we go. There's 421 VOD. Fucking kill me, bro. I gotta sniff. I gotta sniff all this booty hole. Osmos and the Lost Belt. Is that? What is that? I gotta actually go to the playlist and go all the way down. Yeah, just enjoy the little music while having fun there. We're almost there, Jay. Technically, I should have went downstairs. I should have went the other way. I think. I think if I went from year one, I might have reached faster. I took it high, yucca. So good. So fucking. Such a banger. Aha! Very important. So fucking pay attention. Okay? It says light the bonfire, okay? Light the bonfire. Place an offering onto thy altar. In the name of the King of Mages, praise this planet's rebirth. All living beings inevitably compete. History is repelled with winners and losers. Behold its end. Our present is determined by history's victor. Choices made correctly leading to the proper prosperity is due course. This is called proper human history. Destruction at the hands of human history itself. Right? The incorrect choices and incorrect prosperities are history's losers. But there's no need to lamentation, no need to play the victim. The dead end human histories that were deemed unnecessary and interrupted, discarded even from the parallel world theory. If humanity's answer was a voluntarily culling of the weak rather than the natural selection, those are called lost belts. And then Gatia specifically says, well, that just means that it's your turn to do the culling. My name is Solomon, possessor of the eye that sees past and future, and I had foresaw this end. And I am the one who oversees humanity's final battle from the other side. The root of cosmic fantasies hath fallen. Signals from the skies have ceased, and the earth's surface bleached white. This planet has become a lone star. Right? Very important. This planet has become a lone star. That's very that is such a 5-year big brain wording. It's insane. The unfelling theoretical phenomenon. A planet invaded and returned to its beginnings. Alas, a proper order no longer exists. There are no heroic spirits to protect humanity. You will have not a single ally. After all, you are the evil in this land. However, in the battle for survival itself, neither good nor evil is fated to win. If you insist on not giving up, just like before, even with everything turned back to nothing, if you still insist that you wish to exist, shout it to the heavens like a fool, why don't you? Even after you have piled sins upon sins and burdens upon burdens. Declare that the battle for hope of humanity has just begun. After the incineration of humanity, an unprecedented quest for Holy Grail. Unprecedented. Right? It says, honestly, the cosmos has a bad habit of always trying to fill the emptiness with something. It's so good because I'm pretty sure that's said by fucking Alcarid. Are we fighting our own sins technically an ordeal call? Yes. Because if you don't know what an ordeal call is, right? If you don't know what trial by ordeal, ordeal means something else, you know. And there's a funny Hollow Moon bullshit. But we won't go to Hollow Moon just yet because we can't talk about Hollow Moon until people actually like understand the meaning of Hollow Earth theory, right? Because when people figure out and understand the Hollow Earth theory and how the Hollow Earth theory technically kind of got copy pasted from Kadadea into the world, um, it is what it is. And texture wise, we got overcooked and blah 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 blah. But yes, essentially, we're gonna be fighting our own sins, or essentially our downfall. And few things to be careful of. It's Elizabeth, because if Elizabeth truly shows her true motivation and self, you're gonna see some next level shit from her. Simultaneously, you don't want to be looking at Dante's in the eye, because Dante is in charge of our cesspool, or AKA the. You know how every computer has a trash bin, right? Dumpster fire, aka a waste disposal unit, right? Um, the problematic part is we're gonna be have to dealing with this. We're gonna have to face with a disposal unit, both not only us but Fuyuki in general. Hence, it's really monk-ass for us to go back to Fuyuki because Fuyuki is essentially a garbage waste disposal of the entire Lost Belt, not Lost Belt, excuse me, entire Singularity, aka entire first season. First season's waste bin was definitely Singularity F, and underneath that waste bin, there's another waste bin called Singularity X, and that, my friends, that is the fucking first sin. That is the original sin hiding beneath the first sin, which is gonna be crazy. But we're not fighting like sins. Um, when I say sins, it's just a burden. It's just the shit that we've atrocities, right? Essentially, after LB7, we practically pulled off Gotea in a way, right? We practically pulled off a Gotea, and now we can't go back home because home's technically rejecting us because to home we're technically filthy, right? And we have to have this ordeal call. An ordeal call, unfortunately, is nothing but cruel punishment. Essentially, from here on out, we're gonna be getting tortured, um, trying to prove our innocence, but we're gonna be getting in a lot of trouble. Like for instance, I can almost tell you by the end of Ordeal Call, I genuinely think Da Vinci might not make it. Right after Ordeal Call, Mash has to decide herself whether she's going to be a servant or is she going to be if she's going to be a servant or a normal girl forever. It's one of those things that she must pick. And I genuinely believe that at one point, Kadok's going to die. He kind of has to die just because he is a legitimately 100% current. Well, here's the thing, right? Kadok is in a weird fucking Schrodinger's cat moment where we don't know if he lived or died. And attention to detail is very important to me. And people still have not remembered that we never logged off from 6.5. Okay? Alright, we never logged off. This is a problem. I shit you not. During 6.5, we walked out. Okay? We walked out. We literally walked out instead of ray shifting out. Okay? And that itself is a fucking problem. To me. Unless Nasu and any other fucks can give me a specific language that says, hey, they don't have to, get logged out. Because it's fucked. Right? Because now we are constantly in a spirited state. We're not in our real body. We're not in our real form. And we're constantly in ray shift mode. Right? And notice that we never ray shifted in Micthoran and LB7 whatsoever. Simultaneously, we quote unquote died in LB7. At least that's what he wanted us to think. At least once. So it's a weird thing that we kind of not only cheat death, we cheated death. We also didn't log off, so we cheated death artificially. So it's just kind of wild, right? Is the Cape guy confirmed to be Gotea, or is it still speculation? It's still speculation. I believe it's a hybrid. I believe it's a hybrid between Lev and Gotea. I believe it's a hybrid. Because Lev was essentially the body. Lev, Gotea, same fucking people. Is the body. Romani was the soul. And currently missing the mind. Mind slash the thought. And if you don't know your K and Ks, humans are constructed in three things, always. And it's the body, the mind, and the soul. And I genuinely think there's a current theory that I need help. And I need more evidence. Is the fact that the third mind is Fujimaru. Fujimaru Ritsuka is the mind of Gotea. It is the most weakest one out of all the three, which is very understandable. He, aka the main protagonist, whether it's a girl or a boy, is loved by God. Loved by God, aka loved by gods, right? All the gods wants to fuck him. All the beast wants to fuck him. All the characters, low-key, wants to fuck him one way or another. That's a form of love. At the same time, he gets very lucky. Simultaneously, he is very appreciative of everybody, right? He always wants to be friends with everyone. He always wants to make peace. He wants to be their bridge. He wants to be the gap between these unintelligible things, if not. He is always caring about others first, self later. It's kind of just like a Solomon MO back in his early days, right? He would just do it for the sake. But this time, he's doing it to just survive, right? His desire is nothing but to survive. But yeah, unfortunately, Chupa, it is a speculation. All we know that he is not Romani. That is for damn sure, right? He specifically says, "I am not the person that you know of," but we definitely know who the fuck he is. He's essentially king of man. All right, he's king of man, which is a little different from Solomon, Gotea, because that's the third title, right? That's the quote unquote person he became um, after King of Humans, right? King of Man. That's the person he became after everything's all over. And essentially, the King of Man's fun fact is a very similar existence to Draco. Currently, he's watching over us. Technically, he saved us once during 5.1. So there is a possibility of King of Man to actually be helping us. Is he Romani? He's not Romani. He'll look like Romani, but he'll most likely voiced by Gotea, which is also by Lev. That's why I call him the Gotea Lev hybrid. So I genuinely think that the King of Man, at the end of everything, at the end of Ordeal Call, he's going to fight us, quote unquote, right? He's going to fight us and he's going to become our ally. Because, friendship is magic. But anywho, oh my god, I've been streaming for quite the while, no? Here's, all we got for my crazy ass theory for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Slamming on your keyboard. Those hours flew by fast. It sure did, my friend. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We talked about from, Agartha to geocentrism to celestial sphere. Very important stuff that LB7 kind of goes over. But I do need to start a series of theories that you guys can understand, right? Like, I know my insanity definitely makes it very difficult for you to understand, which is, I get you. It's very hard because you need to have prior knowledge of the Kabbalah, which is the tree of life. You need to have prior knowledge of fucking, not Hollow Moon. You don't need to learn that yet. Um, you need to know what an Agartha is. You need to know the Hollow Earth theory with the the heterocentric versus the geocentric, right? And then you got your the heliocentrism and geocentrism. What is that called, actually? I actually want to know what this shit's called. Prime Care, nice. What the fuck is that called? No, can't find it, chat. Because I want to know what this is like. I think it's called a celestial, right? Like outside. Because I like talking about this is very important because this is the outside space. And then in FGO, there's another space called the outer space. And that outer space is where all the Cthulhu's and every creatures that was born before the Big Bang exists. That gets kind of talked about in FGO. Very importantly. So, by anywho's, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I do have to go. If you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to follow me on Twitter. And don't forget to follow me on YouTube and the Discord Reno Cappuccino. Discord action. As always, if you want to support me, you can always check out this link real quick. Scarlett, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, Power. If you click on that link, and if you ever want to buy some Rogue Energy drink, don't forget to use the code TLT for your 20% off. I am partnered with him. I'm going to do like a video shoot, if not like cool advertisements on it very soon. One day, Cappuccino. But now we are Audi 5-0. I am tired. My throat is roasted and ghosted. And it's time for me to go to sleep. So, what should I do, ya big boy? Bottom. All right, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Apex action as well. Thank you once again. We're going to talk about more FGO live stream possibilities tomorrow. But other than that, you guys have a great night. Take care and enjoy your weekend. Peace.